I'm here. I'm just filling it one more time.
Those new colors.
Oh yeah, the colors.
What color?
Let's say colors. All
Oh,
right, guys. Welcome back to Roll Magic, guys. We freaking cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. Today we're joined by the Shadows of Olympus crew, minus Sham. But happy birthday to her, Sham. Wherever you are, I hope you're freaking having an amazing day, and enjoying that
birthday.
birthday cheer. We're gonna hold it down for you over here in Camp Half Blood. But as we begin today, we're gonna pick up where we left off. But as always, hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. If you're new, you're new or experienced camper to Camp Half Blood, please hit the follow on Twitch. Follow us on YouTube as well at Roll Magic. You can follow us on Twitter as well. You got the handles on the start and soon screen if you didn't catch them, or you can check us out in the about section. And as well, if you want to follow us on Discord, we run game nights, chat with you guys about session and things like that, and also some one shots with you guys every now and then. So go on the Discord, check us out, have some fun. Um, but today, we're going to begin episode 3, training montage. As our campers are still in Camp Half Blood, of course, trying to figure each other out. Last time, we had capture the flag, with Everett and Gaz being on the red team, accompanied by Trey, the Ares cabin leader. And on the blue team was Chloe, Ray, and Lacey. As they both snuck through the forest and came to a crossing at a river. They both fought each other to get the flag. Gaz hit Ray with his shield and caused a little bit of a insane asylum slash trauma bomb, causing her to freak out. And causing her to freak out and what was I gonna say? Light the forest on fire. Everett tried to sneak across and grab the flag, but Lacey got him with some. Not sneak across, my bad. Everett stayed there. Lacey tried to sneak across, but got hit with some pulls at the heartstrings. Unfortunately, they wasn't able to get it. And then Gaz and Trey almost ganged up on Chloe. But Chloe was holding her own though, for real. She was kicking ass. But unfortunately, Gaz grabbed the flag, signifying the red team wins, and the blue team has guard duty tonight. Um, of course, for the loss. But with that, after that, we had some things happen as after the capture of the flag ended. Lacey went to talk to Vic, her Shader guide, and Vic basically told her, um, Vic basically told her, that he wasn't really supposed to be looking for Lacey. He's actually supposed to be looking for somebody else, a missing camper, a child of Zeus named Charlie, who is presumed to be dead now. But as they were talking and things like that happened, he basically told her that he wasn't supposed to be looking for her. He was actually supposed to be looking for Charlie, and that he got a little bit in trouble when he went to go look for Lacey. Some things happened, and he had to readjust, but he got in trouble for that. So we'll see what happens to Vic in the meantime. Everett took his surfboard and went out to the lake to catch some waves and catch some sun, but the sun caught him as he got a call from Apollo and his father. But he got a call from Apollo, the god of the sun, and also his papa, his dad. Um, after
Papa?
talking to Apollo, after talking to Apollo and figuring out how broy he is, Apollo gave him a little bit of a prophecy. If you remember, I won't say it now because we're going to be talking more about it today. But if you go back and look at the last session, you'll be able to figure out what happened there. But we'll be talking about it today, so no need. Um, After that, Chloe went to go to the forge to talk to Travis, Travis Sin, and some things happened. As we'll find out, some of these players know what actually happened there because I explained it, but I'll let you guys figure out what's actually the fuck is going on with Travis later on. But some weird stuff happened with Travis, and he just kind of freaked the fuck out. So we'll see what happens later on. But as we start today, we're going to be beginning with gas. So, are you guys ready for episode 3? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! All right. Let me change up this ambience, and then we'll get into it. Mm-mm-mm. All right.
I'm so sorry I put you upside down.
Doing a great job, Liz. Doing a great job.
It's great. I love it here.
As we begin, gas. We begin a little bit after the capture the flag event. You are walking back through the woods. You can tell me where you're going in a second, but you're walking back through the woods as you can still smell the burnt smell of the woods in the air. As you can still see kind of over to your left and right, every few feet, some singed trees, every few steps that was probably caused by, of course, Ray. Um, they've been, of course, dealt with. The fires are all out by the souped up super soakers that the children of Hephaestus built. But other than that, you can still smell it, the little bit of that burnt wood in the air as you're walking throughout the forest. Um, this is probably about 5 minutes or so after the capture the flag, and your team is kind of dispersed a bit. Where is Gas headed to after the capture the flag?
He's really not in the mood, so he's gonna go straight towards his cabin.
Okay. Um, and as you're walking there, you would see. Find it real quick. You see this person here. I come up to you. He says, hey, hey, Gas, right?
Yeah. He puts his hand out for a handshake.
He shakes it back. Says, I didn't get to speak to you when you came into camp. There's a lot going on, but I know who you are. Don't worry, I haven't told anybody at camp or anything. Not a lot of boxing fans here, but I just want to say it's an honor to have you in camp. I didn't even know you were a demigod or a half-blood.
Thank you.
I mean, great. Oh, sorry, Jeremy Lin.
Like the basketball player?
Yeah. My dad was a huge Knicks fan around that time. Yeah.
But you're like.
I know he changed he actually changed my name. My name was different when I was born. He actually went to go get my name changed to Jeremy Lin because he was such a Knicks fan.
But like Lynn Sandy, you had to be at least 10 years old. Lynn Sandy was only like for like a week.
I know. My mom, she loved it. I don't know, man.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Son of Hermes. Cabin leader. Look, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but look, I know that I kind of saw the whole thing happen out there. Um, and you can see blue trim on the armor that he's wearing, so you can tell that he was on the blue team. Um, he says, I saw the whole thing, and I know a little bit about inflicting pain when on accident. So if you ever need to talk,
Thought you were gonna say more. He says, "All right." He says, and he puts his hand on his shoulder. Thanks, appreciate it. And then walks away. Have a good one.
hey, well,
Yeah.
I run a kind of like a talk thing. If you want to come, and if you ever need to talk, I'm kind of the guy in camp.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Yeah.
Have a
Nice
good one.
right hook.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he looks up to the sky a bit.
Sunny
Thanks.
day.
And then walks away.
Okay. As he's walking away, what is Gas kind of thinking about? I mean, and remember, this is 5 minutes after the capture the flag battle, so all this stuff that's happened, the inflicting the insane asylum on Ray, grabbing the flag, the forest burning, this all has happened within the last 10 to 5 minutes. How's Gas feeling as he's walking back throughout the forest?
As guys is walking back to the forest, I would say he's almost on like autopilot mode as he's walking to his cabin because I feel like right now he's trying to pull himself together, really, before he can like actually like because he's in front of all these other people, so he's just trying to like pull himself together before he like goes into his cabin like to his own privacy.
You can see as you're walking, as you start to get probably, let me pull up a map. You're probably you're probably passing the arena, right, going by the camps, um, the Coliseum. When you see two campers who aren't anybody, just regular, ordinary campers, but you can see them like walking towards you, and then you see them like start to go right, like swing like a wide right around you as they are like looking at you. You can see a look of horror a little bit on their face. As
He
you can
doesn't
see that
care.
they might be scared of you.
He
Okay.
honestly doesn't give a shit.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. I know. I really
Um,
do.
as you start walking, you said you're going straight to your cabin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And just to share it again, what that looks like.
Wait. So the Coliseum, correct? Coliseum is right by the memorial place, right?
Yeah. Well, let
I
me
feel
check.
like
I have enough.
I think it was if you're correct. 'Cause I'm
Yep,
pretty
it's right
sure.
next to it. Yep.
I feel as he's passing by, he stops for a moment and he looks kind of like the memorial place, and I feel like he like gets to look at Aisha's statue once more,
Mhm.
and then continues to walk towards
Okay.
his cabin.
And then, hmm. Okay. As you start to walk, can you just roll me a vitality roll?
Yeah,
First roll of the day.
11.
Nice. Well, as you're walking, you get the sense that somebody's watching you, but you just don't see it. But you can feel eyes on you coming from somewhere around. But as you take a look around, you don't see anybody. But as you forget that and continue on towards the cabin, this is what it looks like. Just to remind our folks at home. And let me change this ambience as you walk inside. You walk inside. Like I said, as you walk inside, the just in case anybody who wasn't able to watch the gas session, I'll kind of explain a little bit of what the Hera cabin looks like again for just the people who weren't able to watch that session, if they're wondering. As you walk inside, like I said, two huge doors in front of you. As you open it up, a black marble floor all throughout this place, and in the center of the this huge room, you would see a singular white pillar with a portrait on the front of it that looks like this. Uh, Looks like this. Picture of Hera, your mother, sitting sitting a huge portrait sitting in the middle of the room, and over to your right would be room number 2, which is your room, and over to the left would be room number 1, which is Alina's room. As Gaz walks in, is he going straight to his room? Does he want to sit out here in the living room? What's he want to do?
He's gonna go straight to his room.
Okay, cool, thank you. As you walk in, turn this down. This is a little bit, this is not what I wanted to play. One second. Fuck it, we'll just keep it at this because I'm not. Mm-mm. All right. As you walk inside your room, you still have your shield, correct? Or what
Yeah.
weapon did you have?
Yeah.
Okay. You still have your
Yeah.
shield kind of slung over your back, very Captain America, or is that your side?
Back.
Okay. Still slung over your back, of course, Captain America shit. As you'd walk inside, as you start to open your door to go into your room, you hear a "Hey" coming from behind you, and you would see your sister Alina standing behind you.
Yeah.
How was the game? I didn't get to play.
Then he stops for a moment, and then he just says, "Capture flag. We won." And then he goes inside his room and then closes it.
You can see as she goes inside, as you start to go inside the room, she puts a hand on your shoulder to stop you. Are you gonna try to fight against it?
No, he's gonna turn around.
Okay,
Yep.
she puts her hand on your shoulder to stop you. Don't walk away when I'm talking to you. Look, I know we're both new to this living situation. So I'm gonna ask you again. How did the game go?
And I feel like then he looks at her and he says, "I told you, we won. That's it."
Nothing else?
As you see for a second, he's kind of like he's playing with his thoughts for a second. But I feel like in the back of Gaz's mind, he's starting to think, "This is my sister. We might have we don't fully have a connection yet, but fuck it." Then he says, and he starts to play around with his bracelet a little bit, and he says, "There was a girl, child of
Okay.
Hephaestus."
Mm-hmm.
And then I feel like he puts his hand up, and it's still glowing, correct?
You can.
Yeah.
I will
It's
say.
faint. Like,
I will
yeah,
say it's not as bright. It's not as bright as it was before you used your power.
yeah,
So like you can see as you use your power, of course, spell slots and things like it's
yeah,
some
yeah,
of it is
yeah, yeah.
the light has definitely dimmed a bit going through your hand.
And then he says, "Mom, my hand was glowing." Anyways, we were playing capture the flag. I saw the objective. Could have ran past it, but she was in the way, so I handled it. Didn't even think. I just acted. All of a sudden, she started screaming bloody murder, gun on her knees. Fire started to go everywhere.
Like a firestorm?
Yeah, I guess. Set the whole forest on fire.
There's Now that make you feel?
Not good. After I got the flag, I don't know, there was like this voice telling me that I could help her, so I did, but I took away her pain, and fucking body was on fire. I saw memories of hers that were just not good.
Question. Does Gas have his phone on him, or would he have left his phone in his
I
room?
say he has his phone on
when
him.
went
He
to
has his phone
camp
on him.
out? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You can feel a faint vibrating coming from your pocket as you're speaking to Alina.
And then I feel like Gaz is about to open up even more, but then like that vibrating happens. I'm sorry, give me a second. And then he pulls out his phone and he like goes to his side a bit. And he looks to see who it is.
See the name pop up, Jesse, on the phone. We're not finished talking, guys.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like Gaz is like a little bit snippy with that. As he puts his phone away.
I'll see you later. And she dips out across the hall to her room. Or across the living room, sorry.
And as she leaves, he says, "Oh, what'd you do? What'd you do?" And then so he looks at his phone. He sees like the phone, like the call isn't. Of course, it's like he like let it ring. Then he goes inside his back into his room, like fully goes into his room.
You kind of close the door behind you. I'm guessing, take the shield off of your back and set it down over to the side.
Yeah.
In your room. We'll say it's a little hanging place for it. You just hang it up. As you walk in, you can see that. Oh, actually, no, you don't even need to roll. You can see sitting on your bedroom dresser, where like a vanity mirror is. You can see sitting on the dresser is a pomegranate, a fresh pomegranate. And you can see a lot of the boxes from all your stuff has started to arrive as well. You can see like there's boxes at the door, like let's say 10. I don't know how many. Probably a lot, but with filled with clothes and stuff like that. And you can see one thing that is already outside of the box that is sitting on your dresser as well, next to the pomegranate, is Robert's face.
On the picture and everything like that.
The orange one with
Yeah.
the yeah.
Got you. Wait, is the picture of us, or is it just a picture of him?
No. The vase. The vase.
Vase. Oh, vase. Oh, wait, the thing in that one scene.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find a picture. Hold on.
Yeah. See if you can find the picture, just in case.
I think you had it in part 2. Sorry, guys.
You're all good.
Give us 1 sec.
I have the picture, I think. Let me check.
I'm searching through right now to see if I can find it too.
I got it. I got
Okay.
it.
It's like that orange one with the.
Yeah. This one. This one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Got you.
You can see that one is already sitting on your dresser next to the pomegranate. You can see on the side of it, there's a chip. Like it was mishandled while coming here.
I feel like he goes towards it. Of course, he examines it a bit. And for people that know, just before I do this, just like you guys know, this ashes or anything aren't in here. Just so you guys know, these aren't ashes or anything like that for what I'm about to do. But he uncorks the top, and then he smells it for a second, and then he looks at it longer, and then like puts the cork back on and moves it out the way.
Oh, I thought he was about to.
No.
Oh, like,
That's
take a
crazy because.
swig.
Yeah. As you kind of pop the cork back on, you can still see. Does he let the phone go to voicemail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you can see the vibrating in your hand and the phone stop. You can see a voicemail pop up on a couple seconds later. Would you like to listen to it?
Yeah. Actually, I feel like Gaz is gonna he's gonna he's gonna grab his phone and he's gonna hold it for a second and he's gonna put it down and then he picks it back up and then he presses play.
Okay. As you press play, you can hear sobbing for a second before any words come out. Guys, what the fuck? There a fucking car through your house? Are you haven't fucking called? Please tell me you're okay. Please fucking tell me you're okay.
And then at first he goes to his phone to hit the call button, but instead he just sends a text message and says, I'm fine, comma, please start working it out. Then he puts down his phone. And then he takes a look at the bottle one more time. And then what he does is he takes off his bracelet. And puts it back on and everything.
As you put it back on, roll me either a luck roll or a vitality roll. I'll let you choose.
Okay. I'm gonna roll with. I mean, I have 0 on both. I'm gonna roll. I'll roll luck. Why
Okay.
not? 10.
Okay. Again, you feel something around you. This time, it feels different than like somebody watching. It feels like somebody's standing next to you. And then for a split second, you swear you can feel arms kind of coming around the back of your shoulders, like a hug. And then it disappears.
And then the guy's immediately he's gonna get up and turn around. Of course, see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then once again, what he's gonna do is he's gonna go to the mirror, and then he's gonna go and look in the mirror.
Okay.
And he's gonna be like hunched over, like both hands on like the counter and everything like that. He's gonna look in the mirror and he's gonna say, "Where is he? Where is he?"
This question: does Gas have his window open in his room?
Yeah, breeze. Yeah.
Okay. As you do, as you say it one more time. Say at least the last one.
Yeah. Where is he?
You can hear us coming out from your window. Hey, Nix! Yeah, I'm gonna need some wood. Yeah. Also, grab the cords. No. You can grab my goggles from my room. Yeah. That's the one. Oh shit! As you can see, this person standing outside of your window. What the fuck is he? Hold on. And you can see this person standing outside your window. He says, "I am so sorry. Am am I interrupting you? Sorry."
No.
As you can see, because you remember the Hephaestus cabin is like
Yeah.
it's a little. There's a little river right next to it,
Yeah.
but it's right next to the Hera cabin, so you can hear just like tinkering coming from there every once in a while.
And
As
then
he
what Gad's
said-
gonna do is Gad's gonna like as he's like talking and everything, and like is he continuing to like apologize profusely?
Yeah, he's
As-
like,
as
"I'm
he's, like,
sorry.
doing that, And
I
Gad's like,
don't know.
yeah.
I
And you guys
don't
close the
know.
window and he closes the blind. Instead of even like
Sorry." You can hear coming from the outside.
This place is so fucking weird. Freaking so freaking weird. That's it.
And as you say, so freaking weird. We're gonna cut from there and go over across camp to the forest. As we rewind time a little bit, we cut over to Ray. About probably again about 5 minutes or so after the capture of the flag. It's Ray. You are walking through the forest. And as you kind of like walk, like I said before, as you're walking throughout the forest, you see every now and then purple burnt singes on trees every so often as you're walking throughout this forest. Where's Ray going?
Or something. Do it later. She is heading straight to cabin.
Okay. Then straight to the cabin. Um
She
as
was walking
you're
with
kind of
Everett.
walking there. Okay. I'll say at this point you guys are split off.
Yeah.
Just to make it easier. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna go grab my board and head out to the lake." But as you guys are walking, what would Ray kind of be thinking slash feeling after this whole thing just happened maybe 5 to 10 minutes ago, of this asshole hitting you at the shield
Hmm.
and making your nose bleed and then fucking making you have a panic attack? Or at least that's what it felt like.
She's still feeling very overwhelmed. She was kind of like how Gaz was describing to his sister, like about how he saw things from like her past and stuff. Those because she thought those things, and so those are prevalent on her mind, and so she's kind of just like wanting to go back to the cabin. She doesn't want to see anybody who's coming by and waving her. She is just because she's
Full
also
straight
feeling
panic.
yeah, and she's like thinking about how she's just so out of her element here. Like she thought she was gonna be fine, but like this whole like combat stuff is not working out for her, and she doesn't know how she's gonna catch up because even these new people
I
are
need you
just
to
so
roll
much
me
stronger.
a D100.
38, I think. Actually, wait. Is there a 98 or a 38? I think it was a 38 though.
As you're kind of walking throughout the cabins, We're getting closer to it. Off to your right, as you walk past the memorial circle, off to your right, you take a look. A see-through image of this man here stands there looking back at you. And then the second you see him, he's gone. Doesn't say anything, doesn't do anything, just watching you. Almost quizzically. But he's gone. And you
Any
head off to your
familiar
cabin
there?
still? No,
Nothing.
doesn't look familiar at all. No, it doesn't look familiar at all. Doesn't look
Not
familiar.
just like look, but just like any sense of familiarity. But
I'd say no. I'd say no.
like, all right.
But I'm assuming.
Should probably assume it's lingering effects from
Yeah,
what happened. Yeah.
probably. Yeah, it makes sense. And you head off to your cabin. As you do, you kind of come up to the big vault door in the front with the keypad. Do you remember what the code was?
You told me it was gonna change every week, and I started to write
It's
it
only hasn't
down.
been a week.
I have it if you need it, Liz. I remember.
I think she would have remembered. I would have remembered, but I'm
Okay.
gonna go. I can roll for it. I don't care. Do I need to roll for it?
Actually, yeah. Roll me.
Okay.
Just roll me with roll, just to see if you remember. Just see if you remember.
14.
14. Yeah, you remember.
Okay.
It's 7757.
Okay. You know, I thought it was a lot of sevens.
As you do, put it in, you can hear the mechanical door in front of you. You can hear all the locks unlocking on the inside and mechanism switching and things like that as the vault door kind of cracks and opens up. And as it does, you can feel a burst of like smoke hit you, or like smoke or like oil almost. The smell of it just kind of smack you in the face as this vault door opens up. Um, Again, I apologize for not having a picture of what it looks like, but I can give you the aesthetic though for our viewers out there that wasn't able
That's
to
fine.
watch the very first session. Let me find that real quick. A little bit of aesthetic for you. Brick walls, workstations, things like that. As Bray kind of heads off to, actually, I do want to change this ambience for this one. Because it only makes sense. As you walk in, you can hear coming
Shit.
from somewhere inside, deeper inside of the Hephaestus cabin, a fire kind of crackling, probably to a small anvil to heat it up, or some small, very small forge inside the place just to work on things.
Okay.
As Ray walks in, where is Ray going in the cabin? As she walks inside the living room.
She's going immediately to her room.
Roll me a wit roll, specifically perception.
You're not feeling it today. Perception. A 10.
Okay. You don't see you don't see her coming as she blindsides you right in front of your bedroom door. Hey, I didn't want to, and she kind of goes in to give you a hug. Do you say no, or do you just take it?
She's just like just gonna stand there stiffly. Just let know.
As she guys, her kind of warm hug just kind of comes in and wraps you. As she, I'm, I heard about what happened. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had pyrokinesis. None of us do.
I mean, none. None?
Well, Travis does a little bit, but I'm not certain.
We're actually twins. Oh my god.
Travis does a little bit, um, but then again, Travis isn't out that much.
He
But
what?
yeah,
He what?
Travis isn't. Have you? Has nobody told you?
I didn't catch what you said.
I said Travis has pyrokinesis as well, but he's not out that much. It's usually not
Ouch.
Travis.
Ouch. Ouch. Like,
Has
outside of
nobody
camp?
told you?
About what?
No, no, no.
I've been here for literally a day. I'm so sorry.
Travis has multiple personality disorder.
Oh, so he's not like fronting much?
Sometimes it depends. Usually at the forge, that's when he's fronting. It could be Tim or Quinn, or sometimes Hart. Uh, I can see that this is a lot.
No, it's okay. I'd rather I like Travis a lot, and he was very kind to me when I came in, just like you are. And I mean, I can inquire more about it from him. I don't know if this is weird for you or him.
Am I suffocating?
No, no, it's fine. I'm.
I
You know,
don't.
I had a
No,
really
I don't.
hard. You heard what happened. I don't know what goes on over there with Hera or whatever that all is. I don't know how many people do that stuff, but
He's a
I
dickhead.
just
He's a dickhead. You don't.
he's not. He's not. He's not. He's just doing what he had to do. It's fine. I just need to be alone for a bit. It's nothing against you, nothing against him. I need to, I need to be alone, please.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll.
Don't be sorry. It's fine.
Do you want me to come get you when we go to dinner, or no?
Uh, it- um, sure. I don't. Yeah.
Okay. If you're asleep, I'll just let you sleep. Have a good one. I, as you guys kind of do that weird thing where she goes right to your door and you go right, and then she goes left and then you go. I'll see you later. And she
Okay.
goes left.
She's just gonna duck into her room and just like very quietly shut the door. Not gonna slam it, nothing like that.
Amazing. As you do, kind of close the door behind you. You can hear the empty stillness of your room. You can also see, as you close the doors, you kind of turn around to look fully at your room. Boxes and cardboard boxes and things like that all on the floor, probably from your apartment. And you can also see your work desk sitting over on the left side of your room, as well as hanging right above the work desk on the little lamp that illuminates the actual desk. Your goggles hanging there as well.
Mm.
As you kind of come in and I'm assuming unsheath your sword, set it on the ground. Unsheath your sword and set it on the ground. What is Ray thinking as she walks into the room?
She's just, yeah, just gonna unload. It's
All
kind
on
of,
your bed.
anyways, she's gonna kind of like, no, she's not. She's kind of getting that like rising panicking feeling because now she's finally alone. She can feel herself. So she's like thinking more about this person that she thought of, and she's gonna like probably take her phone off her desk. I assume she left it. She's gonna like start like scrolling her phone, stop on a contact, click on it, and like hover the call button. And then she's just gonna toss her phone onto the bed. Not call, not do anything.
As you toss the phone onto your bed, just kind of forgetting that. You stand there. Are you at your desk? Are you like sitting at your desk?
I should probably would have tried to like push down those feelings, got back into like work. Should probably go to her desk, kind of see things, maybe like unpack one of her boxes like labeled with like her old like desk stuff and kind of start looking through all of her stuff, like what she can do.
As you're looking through and things like that, you hear from coming from outside your door, Aaliyah say, "She doesn't want to be bothered. Leave her alone." And then you hear the familiar voice of Camille say, "Whatever. I'm going in whether you like it or not." And she kind of walks up to the door, knocks, takes 2 knocks, and then opens the door. "Hey," as this person walks into the room. Where's Camille? As this person walks into the room. "Hey, how are you?" "Oh, you really need to. I'm really glad you got your stuff. It looks really nice in here.
But
You like my legs?
do I like your legs?
My hooves? My hooves? I dyed my nail polish. My
Okay.
hooves.
Oh,
As you
okay.
look, you can see like red nail polish on her hooves.
Okay. Is that like normal thing you guys do?
You don't put nail polish on your toes?
I mean, I meant like satyrs, you know.
What do you think?
I mean, I guess so. What are you doing here?
Well, your best friend came to check on you, obviously. The person who saved your life. What's going on? How are you? I heard some stuff happened with Capture the Flag.
Then you already know what happened. No?
Are you two fucking?
What? I've been here for one night. Do you even know me?
You're right. Yeah.
Am I fucking the
Yeah.
guy who just inflicted psychological damage onto
I didn't
me
know if it was like some sort of BDSM kind of thing that you guys had going on. Did you
in
know what their kink
public
is?
during capture?
Don't.
What kind of freak show are you and what's his name?
Mark.
What kind of shit are you and Mark into? That's fucking.
Don't worry about what me and Mark are into.
Oh well, no, we are not. There's nothing going on there. Honestly, avoiding
Okay,
the
that's
guy.
all you had to
It's
say.
fine.
That's all you had to say. That's
I
all
would
you had
just
to say.
appreciate if you didn't assume these things. Thank you.
Okay.
You should
okay.
know by now. I don't.
All right. Okay. But I kind of heard a little bit about what's been going on. Or
What's
I
been
heard a
going
little
on?
bit about you almost killing everybody and burning the forest down.
Yeah, I just won't.
Is
I
that
just
a-
won't use that ability anymore. You know, that's fine. Nobody else really uses it, so it doesn't seem like a requirement of something that I need to master or whatever, or anything like that. So I just won't use it, and I won't put it to a forest fire anymore. And Smokey the Bear will be
Why?
happy.
Who's Smokey the Bear?
What? Smokey the Bear?
Who's Smokey the Bear?
Smokey the Bear, like forest fires?
Oh yeah, that guy scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
What are you?
A talking bear and a goat? Are you serious? And does that not?
What goat?
She kind of like looks down at her legs.
Are you a goat? I'm breaking.
Satyr?
I'm sorry. I'm breaking. In a moment.
Satyr? Goat?
I feel like they're different.
You know what? You know what?
He's a fictional
I'll-
creature. Less.
So fictional creatures didn't scare you as a kid? You weren't scared of, I don't know, who the fuck, Jason or somebody like that.
I didn't watch anything like that.
What?
You know this.
I mean, I knew your mom was strict, but like,
I was focused on my studies. It's fine. I didn't do any of the. Yeah, I didn't.
yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
that's always the excuse. Anyway, but no, use your power, Frey. That's
And burn the forest
something
down
special
again.
that
The
not
thing that we're
everybody.
surrounded by in this
That
entire
just
camp.
happened
All these
one
flammable
time.
things. One time, it was the first time, and I don't. And if there's no one here that can like, you really do that, and you know,
You
it
see what we
seems like
handled it. This is a
okay.
safe
And what if that
place,
happens
right?
outside of here? You know, they talk about all these quests and things like that. It's
Well,
not worth it. It's not worth it.
okay. I look. I didn't come here to make you see it my way or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. So it seems like you are. So I'll get out of your hair. Um, are you at least having an okay time here besides what happened today? Is there anything I can do to help make it feel more at home?
You know, I'm back. I just need to get into everything that's going on here. Apparently, I gotta make a weapon by Friday. I don't even know.
Tuesday.
Why do you know?
He asked me to come talk to you about it.
Oh my fuck! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I wouldn't. She's kind of an asshole. She already, you know what? She already has two great swords that she just wants another one. She just wants another one. She already has two. It's just they're both a little worn out.
really thought
Really, I mean,
Travis was exaggerating
what do you mean?
about like how the campers are about weapons and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And,
They're
uh,
don't. You can say no. Don't. You can totally just remember. You can for sure say no. But you handle that. Is there anything you need from me? Like I said, anything that can help to make things better?
I'm okay. I'm sorry for being snappy with you earlier. I'm just. It's a lot. A lot. And I'm so far behind everyone. I can't.
Dude.
I'm not used to this. But
Well,
be
I
fine.
can if you want some extra. Hey, if you want some extra training, I have a friend who can train you. She usually has open training for people who just want to come. I
When?
think tomorrow at 6 a.m. and tomorrow 6 a.m. I'll
Okay.
see him.
Okay. I'll do that. Talk to Travis about that.
Talk to who?
Travis. You know? The other. That's just.
I thought his name was Quinn.
It's a lot of them. I think.
No.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Anyway. Okay.
Anyways.
Well, I'll see you later. Are you on guard duty tonight? I heard you
Yes, unfortunately.
lost. Oof.
I don't even know if that Lacey girl's gonna show up.
Watch out for the mosquitoes. Watch out for them. They'll probably they usually replace if somebody can't make, they usually replace them. But watch out for them. Please bring some bug spray. It gets pretty crazy out there around midnight.
What do you eat?
I will. Huh? Did you just ask me what I eat?
No, why? That's so random.
Do you think I eat mosquitoes?
No. I was just wondering why midnight.
Oh, why they come around midnight? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
I can't
Alright.
talk to bugs. So. Oh, I'll see you later. I do really love those jeans. Makes your ass look fat. I'll see you later.
Shh.
And she heads out of the room. What's Trey do as Camille walks out?
I'm just gonna gather up her stuff, like some like blueprints, random stuff that she was working on last night, and kind of just bundle them up initially. I'm not gonna get any peace here. Like, there's no locks on these doors. And she's gonna carry them to the forge.
Wow. Okay. Well, give me 1 second. And you can change our scene too.
Yeah. That is not the forge. Why is it? Okay. One moment.
Un momento.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
As you walk over to the forge, as you walk inside of course, again, I know I've shared this picture 5 million times. I'm gonna share it one more. As you walk inside of the building, this is what it looks like. Empty. Nobody here. But as you walk in and you open the doors to the forge, a sense of heat hits you. But you don't sweat, you don't feel hot at all. It almost feels welcoming as the heat kind of goes into your nose, as your nostrils kind of flare for a second. Take a deep breath in. What is Ray's mood right now?
Really? That's hard. What are the options that are like probably
So-
applicable?
Probably. Hold on.
Let's see, like frustrated or determined. I don't know.
Probably. So when you hear the list I have for colors, of course,
I mean, any that would probably be applicable, like right now.
I would
Maybe.
say
Not
probably
to
anxious or anxious. I would say since she's in the forge, probably very like a homey vibe. What would be the word for that? Comfortable, comfy, happy.
Huh?
We'll just say it goes to base color. I was gonna do a thing.
I mean,
Forget about
I was gonna say she's probably confused and frustrated right now.
Confused. Okay. I say base color then.
Okay,
Um,
it's red.
is your hair kind of flares red? At least the highlights. But as you kind of walk in, you see kind of all around you what looks to be different weapons kind of hanging on the wall. You can feel the heat rising off from the kind of that fire pit over to the left. You can see the anvil sitting right there in front of you. Some armor kind of hanging on various places on the wall. You see something as well hanging next to the set of armor, something you didn't really see before the first time you came in here. You see an order list of different people who, this is how they track orders right off the ones that are completed, things like that on the thing. But what does Ray do as she kind of walks in here with her stuff?
I go to the nearest, like, I don't know, nearest mostly clear
like a
bench.
section.
I'm sure there's always going to be shit on a desk or some workbench area.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna go to the one that's the emptiest and just drop everything.
Claim it as hers. As you walk over, is there anything? I would say your space looks very much like this picture. There's like multiple of these throughout the forge. What does Ray do with this place right here to kind of signify this is my space now?
Mm,
Anything specific? You don't have to do anything.
I don't think so. I don't think she would know how to do that other than just dropping your shit everywhere on the desk.
Okay.
And
Cool.
so, yeah. Because I'm sure she knows,
Okay. Cool.
feels like it's probably neutral territory for Hephaestus
Yeah.
kids.
Well, I mean, they each have their own bench. Like,
Does she have one yet? Like, actually set that she
yeah,
was
I'll
directed
say,
about?
I'd say this one right here that you just walked up to, the one where you kind of walked up and you said, "Hey, this is the emptiest one." You can set your stuff down right there, and
Okay.
claim it if you'd like to. Um, you can see different ones in here. Like
Ah, thought of it.
Travis is probably. Oh, go ahead.
She's probably gonna pull out. They're probably some sort of like one of those like wood engraving like those heated tools. I forget what they're called. Fuck.
Mhm.
And she's gonna write her name on the bottom corner.
The chisel, nice. As you kind
Not
of
not
like.
chisel. It's like a burn sort of thing.
Okay. Oh, like a brand.
Soldering iron.
No. Yes, it's kind of it's a soldering.
Cool.
You can write on wood with it. Yeah.
Nice. As you
Like
kind of
burn
take
I
it
know
some.
what
What
you're
do you write?
talking about.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
You just said
I've
you
used
put
them
Ray
before.
on
I
there?
just don't remember the name. Yeah, just Ray. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You
No,
just
she'd
write
include
Ray
Ember.
on a. Oh, Ray Ember. Nice.
Yeah.
As you kind of put it on there, you hang up that. Do you hang up that piece of wood like
No,
above
it's
the?
on the desk. It's on the desk.
Oh, on the desk. Okay, cool.
She burned it on the
Um,
desk.
well, amazing. You kind
you
of
go.
write that on the desk. It's to signify that hey, this is my space. Um, roll me a wit roll with perception. I'll say wit or vitality. I give you the choice. Both with advantage. Both with advantage.
Oh, I don't need it. 22.
Which one?
20. It's wit.
Wit. Okay. You can see as you kind of like looking around in here, using your wit to perceive things. You can see various different molds already that was already on this desk. By molds, I mean like molds for weapons. So like molds for a great sword, molds for a spear, molds for different weapons that you fill with lava to kind of or not lava, but heat to build the weapon and things like that. You see various different molds kind of spread out among your desk. You see an order list that's not just like specific to a person, but more so like, hey, these are the orders and it's at every desk. And then whoever claims it, like you can put like your initials next to an order to be like, hey, I'll be the one working on this one. But it's the same list at every single station. Also as you're standing here, um you can see like this place just feels nice as you can see a radio and a speaker system throughout this place that you can hook up your Bluetooth to and play music in your own station, as well as what looks to be um I lost it. Oh yeah, a little station to hold your goggles, like a little like cubby, to like put your goggles in. It also has like the stuff that you'll wear, so like the apron, the goggles, and things like that. Like a little cubby to like take off the make clothes that you may have had on that's nicer, and put on over the top of that your welding clothes or your welder's mask, as well. What would you like to do as you're kind of standing here? Like I said, there's different molds for you to look at. There's a list that you can look
Yeah.
through. Or you can make this place your own somewhere. What would you like to do as you're standing here?
Can she hear if there's anybody working on stuff nearby?
There is nobody else in here. I'll tell you that right now. It is just Ray in the forge right now.
I thought Travis was working nearby from when Gaz was doing his shit.
He was at the Hephaestus cabin.
Oh,
Remember the Hephaestus cabin is right next to the Hera cabin.
she didn't see him there? Okay.
No.
Okay. Whack. Alright. Then I guess she just looked through the list.
Sorry.
I don't know. She wanted to talk to them.
Cool. As you look through the list, you can see various different orders. Question: would Ray be drawn to more of who's ordering what, or what needs to be built first?
Probably what needs to be
Like,
built,
what's the
trying to
most
see if
important?
there's anything that she has the knowledge of how to do it right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Hydration Ember, sorry.
Sorry.
DD will
Who
do it
did
Face.
for
it?
you.
Tokyo, 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 Tokyo.
Thank you, Tokyo. I was forgetting to drink water today.
Remember,
Speaking of Tokyo, you can see that the most prevalent one, most important one, is a one-handed sword that is requested by Celine Moon, the Iris cabin leader.
Hmm.
Um, it calls for a I don't know hilts well, but like a stern a sorry a silver hilt with a short blade, with Stygian iron, I think is the name of it.
Stygian iron is
Stygian.
underworld iron.
Yeah. The iron is the Stygian. That is correct.
Sorry, we're gonna change that celestial bronze. Um, celestial bronze calls for a celestial bronze blade. Um, but that is like the one that you see that's the most one that's like one of the more prevalent ones that hasn't gotten worked on yet that you feel like you could do.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say that probably would make sense with her already having an existing sword and being able to
Okay.
study it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, cool. What does Ray put next to that what does Ray put her initials next to the work order? Does she put like a little drawing?
Ray all caps. Because that's her middle first, middle, and last initial as well.
Hell yeah. Ray all caps across. Um and as you look there, you can see this person, this face, because each one has a picture next to it. As you can tell, this is Celine Moon, the Irish cabin leader. So this calls for getting into crafting now. I love it. This calls for a celestial bronze ingot, a silver hilt, double-sided. And the crafting time on this is probably going to be about, with your knowledge of it, probably about 6 hours. So probably the rest of the day.
You do it, yeah.
Okay. What would be the first step that Ray chooses to do? And we're not gonna go through the whole thing.
Okay.
But what would be the first thing that Ray does? And I will say,
No, you're good.
no, I'll
Go
keep
ahead. No,
interrupting you. I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. Go. No.
I am so sorry. I'm just
Mm-mm.
excited.
No. I was just laughing
As
at what my
you
first step's gonna
start,
be. We're good.
oh, gotcha. As you start looking around, so I'd say probably, if I'm thinking correctly, you're looking for to gather all your materials. For of course to create the sword. As you look around, of course, you need a celestial bronze ingot. As you start walking through and like looking, you can see what looks to be a small cubby that has each section of like just filled with iron ore, just filled with ingots of like celestial bronze, gold, silver, and things like that all throughout here. You can see that there's only maybe 3 or 4 celestial bronze ingots left, so there's needs to be more that needs to be found in order to store there. Probably on emissions and quest. Sorry. But you look there. There's about 3 celestial bronze ingots left. Plenty of silver, plenty of gold, but celestial bronze ingots is what it's called for. So you kind of grab that celestial bronze out. You see that the hilt that needs to be made, you go through different molds that are like off to the side of the shop. It's like in a huge pile, just kind of off to the side of different molds that you would need. You look for the double-sided silver mold. You grab that, or just a double-sided mold. You'll take a silver ingot and put that in there, heat it up, and then that will fill the mold. Sorry. But as you grab that mold and walk back over to your station, you have all your materials. Um, as Ray kind of goes and she's like looking through, does Ray kind of grab her goggles?
Yeah, she's gonna grab her goggles and some headphones that she brought in, and she's just gonna start
Gonna start
blasting
cooking.
music
Start
and
cooking.
going.
What's the first song she plays?
Oh fuck, you're a bad person. Uh,
I'm sorry, I'm curious.
just for the meme, we're doing this one. Oh shit. Okay,
What is
it's Greek tragedy. It's not lovely, is it? What is it? Greek tragedy.
Nice.
Da-da-da. That's yep. There you go. Anyways,
Nice. Amazing. You kind of put the goggles on. Tell me, as you put the goggles on, and it's almost like tunnel vision. It's almost like for some reason when you put these goggles on and they kind of go over your face, you are locked the fuck in as you put these goggles on. It's like tunnel vision, like almost like I'm not gonna say all the stress kind of goes out of the way because obviously that's not possible, but it definitely gets lessened or like pushed to the back of your mind as you start kind of working. You have a tool belt that you put on, like a brown leather tool belt that you can change over time, but this is your starter kit. A brown tool belt with a brown apron for of course welding and things like that. You have a cool ass welding mask on the side over there that's already hanging on your covey, and a hammer. As you start kind of heating up this ingot. And as you start working, can you roll me a performance roll? That's gonna be, I think, aura.
Or
Actually, if you wanted to, I'll also allow you to use one of your abilities, which is repair.
yes, please.
Okay, yeah, cool. Just then roll me a D100.
Talent. Do you need to be here right now? 36.
Amazing. 36. Fuck yeah. And you spend the rest of the day in this forge, cooking it up. Um, as you, what is Ray feeling as she kind of starts working? Happiness.
Yeah,
Locked in?
I think she's feeling like that more settled and comfortable. Like this is like what she's used to doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's of course applied differently because she's never really worked in like but like the principles are the same with like things that she's done in the past with like in school and stuff. But dude, can you not? And where are you going? So I think she's feeling very calm, but like excited, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. And as you're standing here, you can see as about 30 minutes go by when your brother Nix walks into the forge. As he kind of looks, he says, he sees you have your headphones on. He says, tapping to your headphones. You kind of take it off. He says, I see you're working on an order.
Yeah. I just
This is this gonna be your station?
yeah, it was open.
Yeah. Well, if you need any help or need me to show you where anything is, just let me know. Or if you need me to show you any techniques, I'm the best to ever touch a hammer. So just let me know.
But wouldn't that make there was a whole thing interaction last night? And wouldn't that make
What?
it easier for me to
You're still my
top
sister.
you?
You're not gonna top me. You're not. You're not gonna top me. You're not gonna top me. But you're still my sister. So I'll help you out if you need it, but don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. But yeah, I can definitely show you some things and help you out if you need it. Just let me know.
He lying?
No.
He's genuine?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll get you if I need you. Just gonna.
As you he says, Greek tragedy. Nice.
Oh, it's like blessed.
As he's like blasting, as he says, and then he kind of goes over to like the other side of the forge and starts heating up and stuff like that and preparing to work. And as you do that, we're gonna cut over. We're gonna cut a forward a few hours or so.
Thank you.
Amazing.
It's going forever.
I'm sorry,
No. I was just worried about it taking too long.
dude.
That
What?
was such a good scene,
That's why I heard my shit up. That's why I heard my shit up.
Oh my
If I'm being
god!
completely
Stop trying to hurry your guys' stuff up.
Stop
You
it!
guys are good.
I'm sorry. I have a problem.
Yeah,
We
it's
all
just
have
like,
a problem,
yeah,
okay?
man, we just both have a problem. I was like, that's the reason why I was like, okay. And in my mind, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna answer the phone. One, because it fits gas, and two, because this phone call might go a long time. That's 5 minutes to get away from this. We go to that. So that's the reason why.
Oh my
I didn't rush anything.
My
I'm
hot
giving you the
chocolate.
time.
I didn't rush anything. I was like, I'll trust that, but I was like, I really hope no one's
No,
upset. I was
I
like,
rushed.
oh my god.
I'm
I've been
very
just-
upset, Liz.
I
I'm
know.
upset.
I know. I'm upset.
I had another thing planned too. But I was like, nah, that might take some time.
Christian's gonna remember that.
Christian will remember that.
I told Christian what I had planned.
As we are going to skip a couple hours to about 6 p.m. at night, probably around golden hour.
Ooh.
We skip. As we cut over to Chloe.
Oh, that's
Oh,
me.
that's you, dude.
Me.
That's you, big bro. What would Chloe be doing around 6 p.m.? Or where would she be?
God, 6 p.m.
Oh, scene?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
It's
yeah, go
golden
ahead.
hour, right?
Yeah.
Golden hour. I think she'd be at the lake.
I
Okay.
have that. Okay.
Yay!
Thanks. But it's gonna be the wrong time of day.
That's fine.
It's fine.
And she's gonna grab her ukulele.
Okay. As you're kind of sitting on the dock, I'm guessing you'd be sitting on the dock, like with your feet kind of touching your toes in the water.
Mm, yeah.
Okay.
And her heels are like on, so she took off her heels, so she's like barefoot, and her
Mhm.
heels are like just sitting beside her on the dock.
Okay. As you're sitting here with the ukulele in hand, what is Ray thinking about? I mean, not Ray. Sorry, Chloe thinking about. My
Right.
fault. Sorry, mine's still in last.
She's thinking about how with like all the weird shit happening with like what happened during Capture the Flag and that weird interaction with Travis, which like she doesn't know what the fuck's going on with Travis.
Mhm.
She's thinking about how she misses having Hope to talk to.
Mm. Do you think there's some regret when she thinks about Hope at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I think she's like she knows that she has a temper, and she knows that like it tends to get the better of her sometimes.
Mhm.
And she knows that when she's mad or upset, she says things, she lashes out, and she says things that she doesn't really mean.
Mm.
So there's definitely regret when she thinks about what happened with Hope and how she acted.
Mm. And as you're kind of sitting here with the ukulele in hand, you're kind of like looking out at the lake, and you start to see somebody kind of come out of the water. This guy here, you might know him.
Oh my god,
With
Everett!
with his surfboard in hand.
Oh shit.
Sorry to throw you in a scene. My fault. Should have said something before.
I'm sitting here. I'm trying to find like my violin art for Everett because I couldn't find it.
Oh, I know where it is.
Also,
What would Chloe be wearing?
Okay, I don't.
Fuck! What's the temperature?
Probably it's a
Ukulele
nice
game!
day. So
Yeah!
probably like a good 80 degrees or so. Probably going into high 70s. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm sorry, Amber.
26. No, it's okay, it's okay. 26. She's from Cali.
that's like
How, like,
warm weather for you. It's not hot, but like
not hot,
it's like
but warm.
you're in short type weather, like shorts, but
Okay,
not like
shorts.
uncomfortably hot.
Okay, real. Mm.
And ever, I want you to know, as you walk up on the beach, you do not have to speak to Chloe if you want to. It's just something that she spots. There can be a conversation, doesn't have to be though.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I got one. I think she would be marrying. Hello? There we go. She'd be wearing this.
Cute.
Yeah.
As she has the heels off, kind of sitting next to her. As you see this guy here with in swim trunks and a surfboard in his hand, kind of walking from the lake back up towards the beach, walk past you. Do you say anything, Everett? As this is the girl that you were going against in Capture the Flag, just kind of sitting on the dock with the ukulele, looking all sad.
I think Everett would just be like, are you doing okay? Like, do you need any? Do you need anything?
Um, huh? Sorry, like what?
I was just wondering if you're okay. You look, well, not your normal from what I've met you. You know, normally you're all like, hey, I'm the queen, but right now you're just like, kind of sad.
No, like, yeah, I'm fine. Just, yeah, I'm fine. Um,
I like your ukulele.
thank you. I like your surfboard.
Oh, thank you. I won it in a contest.
Oh, it looks familiar.
I mean, it might be. Do you surf?
I don't, but, my parents, they, make surfboards.
Oh, shit. What's
Yeah.
your parents' company name?
Rose Atlantis.
Uh,
You definitely would have heard of these surfboards before. You probably don't have any that you own, but you definitely would have heard of them before.
no, my board's a Rose Atlantis.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, cool.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. We decided
Sick.
that it would be one.
Oh, Yeah.
Like, oh shit, I won this from your guys' company then.
Oh, that's like so cool.
Yeah. Do you help with any of the designs or anything or?
Yeah, I draw the like designs and stuff.
Oh shit. Well, I've had this board for like a year now, so cool. I've had your art.
Hey, Chloe.
Um,
You hear from behind you as this guy kind of walks up. Hey,
oh,
Chloe.
Oh,
Uh, just we're about to just wanted to see if you were coming to dinner tonight, or if you want me to bring some to your cabin. Or how did you want that to go?
um, I'll like come to dinner.
Okay.
Have you met Everett?
Um,
hi.
n- no. Hey.
I like the hair.
Ethan. Ethan. Oh, thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Ethan, as he kind of puts his hand out to shake your hand,
I'd be like, I'm kind of wet, but hi. And like shake his hand.
he says he kind of roll me a wit roll.
Oh God.
Roll me a wit roll, Everett.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah!
14.
Yeah, you can see as he goes out to shake your hand, he checks you. He looks you up and down. Yeah, you are. Sorry. You are pretty wet.
Oh,
Um. Sorry. Apollo.
yeah. Uh, I have a question. Say, okay. Say, you got a weird phone call from someone claiming to be a god. Who would I talk to about that?
Hmm. Probably. Actually, I do have somebody for you. I just can't remember. Christian. No, you didn't.
Oh,
I may have to just copy and paste it. But yeah, his name. She says, his name is Necros.
Like, oh, oh, the dead
He's a
people.
no. He's a sorry. He's a centaur. He's a centaur.
Okay.
Mr. A's brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Cool.
should be around camp somewhere. I
All
think
right.
he hangs out at the. I think he actually hangs out around the archery range.
Well, I will probably run into him then, because I think I'm supposed to do archery tonight. I'm getting trained by not me going to look at character names because I can't remember people's names.
Sorry, so
Zara.
many. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. He says, "Oh, yeah, she's a great shot. Um, with a dagger kind myself. Like to
Ooh,
stab people. Kind of a gremlin."
okay. Are you making out of character? Are you making this character after me? Damn. uh, I mean, I feel like a bow and arrow, and then also having a dagger would be a good combo.
Mm. Well, well, yeah. Do you surf a lot or?
I used to. I lived in Hawaii, but then I was going to school in New York.
Uh, well,
We could kind of look over at Chloe and be like, uh, but hey, if you ever need to talk, I know we're strangers, but I forget half the things I talk about, so.
yeah. Thanks. Well, we're not really strangers. I mean, you have my like that surfboard, so
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of connects us some way.
I would look at him. Her family designed my surfboard. I did
oh,
not know that until today.
Yeah.
cool. I didn't know you
Yeah.
drew. Chloe.
Yeah. Yeah. I like to draw.
Okay. Uh, well, I guess I'll I'll see you guys later. Chloe, let me know if you bring some food. Bring it by.
I was gonna come to dinner, if that's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. If you can,
Cool.
the first
Cool.
night's off with, you can totally sit at our table. No biggie or
Cool.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
But
the
we'll.
seating part mandatory? Like you have to sit at your table, or could I like sit at someone else's table if I'm more
You
friends
can.
with them?
Oh, you can definitely sit at somebody else's table. It's just you can. Yeah, you can definitely sit at somebody else's table. It's not like a
Okay,
mandatory thing.
cool. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
But I'll see you guys later. And he
Mhm.
kind of walks away from the dock.
He's kind of hot. I'm just gonna look at Chloe and say that.
Uh, well, he's like my brother, so I can't
True.
really
No, I
agree.
understand that one. Yeah. It's really weird. I don't fully know the like familial lines in camp, which makes things I mean, I feel like people have already fucked and that hopefully wasn't like a cousin or you know.
You know how you said, I think it might have been yesterday, that like this camp is weird?
Yeah,
Yeah, this camp is weird.
fully agreed. Very much so. But if you need help with music or anything, not just because I'm a child of Apollo, but I was actually going to college for music. So, like,
Oh, cool.
I can help you or something if you would like to hang out sometime as friends.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Sweet.
I don't have many of those.
I mean,
Should probably make some.
that's okay. Sometimes being lonely can be nice.
Everett, can you? No, not. You don't even need to roll. You see this person kind of walking up towards the dock. Chloe's back is to this person, so she can't see them, but you can as you're standing kind of like by Chloe.
Weird.
Um
Who's it?
where? Oh, there she goes. You see this person here walking up towards the
Fuck.
dock.
Can I like
Why do you hate me?
can I read any like intention off of her? Like if she's angry or like can I shove her in the water or something? Or
Yeah, if you want to, like what do you want to do if she starts to walk up?
well,
You said you want to see if she's like has
like
a certain expression on her face.
yeah, like how she's coming up to us.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a insight roll.
Insight is wit, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yes. 18. Holy fuck.
You can
Everett's sober for
see
once.
you can see hmm, how do I explain this? There's definitely a desperation in her face. Um but also like more of like a hope. It's like a hopeful and desperation face kind of vibes.
Hopeful.
Okay. I'm just gonna go hello, like kind of behind Chloe, just so Chloe can like not be jump scared. Just hello, other person walking to the dock. Did I freeze?
No?
Or did Christian? Oh,
She
Christian
says
froze for me. Okay. Okay, now you're moving. Yeah, you and Ember both froze. Liz and Sokka were moving, and so I
what
thought
the
I
hell?
froze, and so I was like, "You guys are moving now."
Uh
I can.
she kind of motioned at you as you just waved to her.
Um. Well, I can see I've overstayed a welcome. So,
No, like not at all. I actually have to go to.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
As you hear that voice from behind you saying, "No, you don't."
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I really do.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I really
Okay.
do.
All right. Hmm. Well, you can go.
I'm gonna pick up her heels. And actually, she's not even gonna put them on. She's gonna like book it.
He says, "Is there not?" As you start to walk past, where she says, "There's nothing you want to say."
Nothing that I'm like ready to say.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, have a good one. As she dips off. As you guys start to walk.
You
Where do you
suck,
guys walk to?
Christian. You
You're a
suck.
bad
You
person.
know I'm not ready. You're a bad person. You're a
Where do
person.
you? It's okay. It's okay. I knew you were. I wasn't gonna force you to. Or well, I was gonna see if you would, but
Oh
You
my
know
That's
I'm
you
not
guys
messed
are
ready. I
up.
don't have
You
the
was
song
messed up. Come
ready.
on.
And Sham's not
uh,
here. You bad person.
what do you guys? Where do you guys walk to after that interaction?
Everett's just gonna kind of be like following Chloe, like, so that was uncomfortable. Um, everything, everything okay between you and her?
Not right now, but like I'm hoping it will be. Hoping. um, I just.
As you start talking to, sorry to interrupt. As you see this person kind of say, "Hey,
Never have
hey."
a moment of peace here, I swear.
Uh,
Hey,
hello.
Hi. Hey, Serenity.
you have somebody following you.
Oh. Who?
Gonna turn and look around.
You don't see anybody. They look just like you. And she points to Chloe.
I think this is Chloe's reaction too. I think she's literally just gonna and she's gonna start to tear up.
Okay.
And you're a bad person.
Hi, I'm Everett.
Oh, hello.
I'm a child of Apollo. Who are you a child of?
The god of the underworld, Hades.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Eddie, not now. His hair is nice. I agree. You have nice hair.
Thank you. Um, I'm gonna check on my friend here real quick. I'm gonna like turn and put
Oh.
like my surfboard like between us. Like, are you okay? Do you need me to like take you out of the situation?
No, no, it I'm I'm like I'm like fine. But thank you.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yeah.
And I kind of pull the surfboard back. Just like 1 second, real quick. Uh, okay. Well, gee, I'm gonna like reach into like a pocket of my swim trunks and just pull out like an edible. Do you want an edible? It's okay if you don't.
Has Chloe ever had is weed legal in California?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She had Does Hope do weed?
No.
No. I think she would have done weed before.
Okay.
Um I think in the past.
Would she have taken an edible though?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
thinking like like the group that she was in during that era was
Mm-hmm.
like did a lot of edibles and weed and drugs, probably
Okay.
cocaine. as well. I don't know.
Hey Everett,
I don't know about that one.
how many edibles do you have left?
I don't know. I can order more.
Okay.
You told me that there's a weed guy at the camp.
There is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. How are you running? Like, is Everett running low in his supply?
I mean, depending, he's gotten all of his stuff from his house, right?
Yeah.
Then he's probably pretty stocked up right now, in all
Okay.
honesty, because he's a stoner with money. Like,
Gotcha.
he got
I
back
just wanted
stock.
to make sure.
Yeah.
Still.
It's cool if you
Uh,
no pressure.
Thanks, but no thanks. Those days are definitely behind me.
I just like, cool, more for me. Put it in the back of his pocket. Like, reach in, pull out back of like gummy worms. They're not drugs. They're just normal gummy worms.
Worms. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
All right, and then like
Nice.
moves the surfboard out of their faces and is just like,
Wait,
can you tell your friend thank you
pause.
for me? Oh, put surfboard back.
No, Ember, pause,
Oh.
because I have the worms of the gummy.
Nice.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Inspiration.
For my gummy worm.
Oh, sorry, Glory. My fault. That sounds sick on me. Cool. What do you guys do after this? As Serenity is just kind of standing there, and she looks like she's having a conversation with nobody.
I'm gonna pull the surfboard back and just be like, can you tell? I don't know if your friend can like hear me because I
Yeah.
can't hear them. Okay, well, thank you for complimenting my hair. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you talk to? I'm guessing. I'm guessing ghosts.
And other things. Sorry, she says, and other things. Yeah.
Cool. That's a cool power. I think so far I've been able to light an arrow on fire, and then I accidentally flashbanged my friend.
Sorry.
Oh, and I
are you
made
gay?
someone's ears bleed. Yes.
Okay. My friend thought you were gay, and he just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Cool.
a World War II veteran.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. And yes, I am gay.
That's good. That's good. Well, I'm gonna go eat. You guys are pretty weird. I'll see you later. She just kind of walks off.
After she walks away, I'm like, did I just get hit on by a ghost?
Maybe
God, am I gonna have my own fucking like pottery scene now?
pottery scene.
It's from a movie.
Oh,
A woman, her dead husband, they make pottery. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
yeah.
As we cut from there a couple hours, quick cut to Adonis around this time. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's dead.
You know it's gonna
Adonis
take
is
me a while.
dead.
You know it's gonna take me a while to get out of the
For
system.
them, it's completely fine. For them, it's completely fine.
So, real
I
quick,
do a complete 180. My bad. Go ahead, Nano. Please,
No.
please, go ahead.
I was caught up like on the first one because of Gaz to Baz, very similar. But now, Gaz and Adonis.
Like,
Sorry. I'm
he
sorry.
went this way, I went that way. Like,
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he's dead. I'm
Right.
never gonna fucking leave that character, man. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Gaz, as you're
haunt
sitting
you.
in your room in your cabin, you can hear a knock on your door.
Um.
And this is gonna be a quick
Okay.
scene.
Okay. Just real quick. I'm gonna post what he's wearing. It's very, very simple.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But this is what Gas is wearing.
Ooh, nice. Love
All right.
that.
But,
What's
but yeah,
comfy?
guys are gonna open up his. He's gonna open up his door.
As you open it up, you can see a Weena on the other side say, "Hey, just to let you know, you have guard duty tonight.
Huh?
The Aphrodite girl, she's asleep."
Okay, I'll handle it. And like I said, that's the first time like guys kind of needed that. He kind of needed that laugh. We said I'll handle it. Thanks.
What? What's so
I
funny?
said out. It's just that's in her character because she's a very interesting individual.
Okay. And then she walks away.
Why are people so fucking weird? This is freaking weird. Freaking.
As we
go,
go ahead.
go
I was gonna cut.
ahead. You can cut. You can cut. I'm actually about to text you, but you can go ahead and cut.
You sure?
Yeah,
We
it's
got
actually
time.
completely fine. No, it's actually completely fine.
Okay. Damn, I dropped something. All right. Well, let's cut then. Can you play me that night scene, Night Force, for me real quick? Big Liz.
Big ones.
I tell you.
Why?
What I fucking tell you, man.
I texted you.
Thank you.
Christian, I'm gonna send you something real quick, and it is nothing that needs to be looked at right now. I'm just sending it so I don't forget.
Okay.
It needs to be looked at right now, Christian.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding.
we can keep going. I can throw. I got some more loaded in the chamber if you wanna.
You already
You wanna
made
throw
her
some
cry
more?
once. You don't need to be a dick.
No! You already threw hope at me when you knew I wasn't ready for your apology song, and then you made me cry, and Chloe too.
I apologize.
That was a lot, crazy.
I know.
She now.
As we cut to about 11:30 at night, Ray, Chloe, Gaz, and Maya Prophet.
Fuck my life.
Could I be there too?
Yeah, if you want to volunteer.
Yes,
to be there
yes.
too.
Let's do it. Let's do
I
this.
was literally gonna
Let's
do it where
do
you guys
this.
are all up on
Let's
guard duty,
go.
and Everett just walks up with like a bag of snacks and just like, how's it going?
That's so
Just sits
cute.
down next to you guys.
Oh my
Just hanging out.
god. That's so
so really-
fucking
I love
character.
that.
Let me paint.
Yeah.
Let me paint that for you. Real quick. So you
I
guys
love it.
You guys are. This is kind of where you are. As you can see the nighttime around you, you guys can see fireflies, all throughout the night in the distance and things like that. And then guys, you guys are no, don't do it.
It was 3 fucking times.
And then today
Don't
one.
do it.
Today
Don't
once.
do it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
starting.
do it.
We got 4.
The
And this
Adonis
is what
tally
the-
of shame.
This is what the night sky looks like overhead. And if you look real closely at the stars overhead, you can see a V brightly off into the sky in the distance.
No, it wouldn't have fit.
No.
But as we stand here, it is Chloe, Ray, Gaz, and Maya Prophet, all within the same armor that you guys wore for Capture the Flags with the helmets and everything.
Wait, but
swords.
Maya wasn't on our team.
She was your leader.
No, she
No,
was
that
red
was
team
Ariel.
leader. Blue team leader was
Oh
Ariel.
yeah.
No,
Thank you.
red team leader was
fair.
Trey.
No, he was on your
Oh.
team.
No, he was.
Oh, you're right. Because the
Red team
speech.
leader
You're
was
right.
Ryder.
You're right. You're right.
Blue team leader
You
was
see it.
Ariel.
And Everett.
He's here anyway.
I'll be there in a minute.
No. Okay, guys.
Why is she here? You hate me.
She's just volunteering, dude.
You hate Chloe.
No, I love Chloe. But you guys are kind of standing here as kind of watching the forest. As you guys are standing right beside this tree here in the night. As you guys look, does anybody take a closer look at the tree at all while you guys are standing here?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. As you guys are standing here, you guys look at the tree and see like Talia Grace and hearts and things like that kind of carved into the tree and around it and stuff like that. You can see flowers, almost like a memorial around the tree a little bit. But as you guys are standing here, it's been about probably 30 minutes when you guys see. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, CD. When you guys see this guy here, just kind of stroll up. What would he be wearing, Everett?
He would be just in like swim trunks, sandals, like a camp half-blood like tank top, like underneath of. Do you guys know what okay? Do you know what a drug rug poncho is?
Oh my
Yes.
god! Of
Yes.
course he's wearing a fucking drug
Yes.
rug.
Yeah. He's got a beanie on. He has like his bow and arrow, like
I got you, Ember.
archery
I got
gear
you.
on, but like so he has like his archery glove on, but like his bow is strapped across his back, and he just has like a bag of gummy worms, just eating them as he like walks up, just kind of comes next to you guys, just sits down, doesn't even like really say anything, just like.
Oh fucking gosh.
Oh.
Is it that one
thank you.
specifically, or is
Thank
it a
you.
different color one? Please tell me it's that one.
Sure, it's that one.
Rasta
hell
colors
yeah.
of fucking course.
Yeah. Sure.
This is what I figured
Oh
he would
my
wear.
God.
Like,
Oh.
it's good.
But as you guys are, as you're saying, you see this Everett kind of walk up in a drug rug poncho and a Camp Half-Blood tank top underneath. What snack is he eating?
Gummy worms, but he definitely has more snacks hidden on him.
Yeah. And you
We're gonna
guys
eat a little
are.
gummy worm.
What weapons do each of you guys have on you?
Shield.
Ow.
Shield. It's not really
Same one,
important.
same one.
Tell me. Sword.
Same one.
What would Chloe would have her sickle?
Hmm.
Ow.
A scythe, actually.
Scythe.
Change it up. Change it up a bit.
Nice. Yeah. And then Everett will walk up with the bow and arrow slung over his back. As you guys, and Maya would be there as well with a spear kind of stabbed into the ground. And you can see that she's just like scanning the forest.
So Ariel's not coming.
Ariel is also here, but she's on a different side of the forest. This forest is big,
okay.
so like this is the part of the forest that you guys are in. She's on guard duty. She's just on like the north side while you guys are on the west side. She says, "Oh, you didn't. I thought you won." Maya says to you, Everett, as you walk up.
I wanted to hang out with my friends. Gummy worm?
Yeah, sure. She kind of reaches in and grabs one. Thank you.
Yep. Just kind of keep eating them and just be like, so, how's everyone's night?
Tell me, has it been silent the past 45 minutes with you guys? Has there been any
Yeah.
discussion
That would
at all?
Yeah.
actually probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all quiet.
Not yet, Elise. You'll see.
What?
But as you guys are just kind of standing here, kind of scanning the woods, yeah, Maya says, they've been. She kind of leans into you, Everett. They've been weirdly quiet.
I mean, he did make that one go insane and light the forest on fire, so he probably would have a grudge about that one. That one jumped on his back, clawed him, and like also kind of bit him. Just kind of feral, but in a good way. So yeah,
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Real
she
quick.
kinda,
But as they're talking, Gaz is actually gonna go up to Ray, and he's gonna say, "Can I talk to you for a second?"
how does Ray look as soon as Gaz walks up to her?
Like exactly how I look.
And then
Um,
he's like, "I promise, I'm not weird like the others. I just want to talk. That's all."
Sure.
Chloe's gonna whisper in Ray's ear.
Does her hair
Yeah, let's-
change? Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, immediately it goes to that dark purple.
Purple. Dark
Yep.
purple.
Got you.
Chloe's gonna whisper in Ray's ear before she leaves. Yell if you need help.
It's not.
You just see Chloe just slide into the scene while Adonis is right in front of her.
Oh,
and
he just did it again! He just did it. It wasn't even 10 fucking minutes. It wasn't even 10 minutes.
Count. That's 5.
Tally of shame. We get the cross.
We need to
out.
get like a counter on the side of stream.
We need
We
to count on our
do.
stream.
Tally of shame.
Oh,
God.
sorry. I'm
My
sorry.
mirror's reversed.
Oh,
and my
I
I
camera.
don't want this to sound mean, but out of everyone to mess up on the name, it's the person that was in the Harry Potter campaign that you said the name most likely the least amount of time.
But
He got you there. He got you there. He always has. I mean, he always has him on his mind. He always has him on his mind. He starts trauma over that.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
But you
Sorry.
see, as Gaz is standing right in front of Ray, you just see Chloe just like slide in and whisper something in her ear while you're standing there, Gaz, right in front of her.
I would say they
No,
probably
guys,
next to each other the
gonna-
whole time, but yeah.
Guy's gonna nod and like look away, like weirdly, as he's
After
waiting
you
for
say
them.
this-
Oh,
After you
wait.
say this,
Okay.
after you say this to her, Chloe, what do you do after you whisper this to her? You just kind of walk off towards Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
we would just be like, it's fine.
Yeah. I want to apologize for what I did earlier. It was very, 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 very inexcusable. I just want to let you know that I didn't do that on purpose. So it just happened. And don't ever be a time where I do that to you again. And you'll go get the record there.
You can go on. It's fine. I'm sorry. I really fully thought out what she was gonna say.
And then it seems like he's about to be done talking. He's like, and if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, carry your weapons or anything like that. I mean, if you want to hit me, you can. I mean,
Yeah.
I am absolutely open to.
Okay. She's gonna punch him in the stomach.
And then the moment she punches him in the stomach, he's like, oh, wow. Oh, he's like, okay. He's like, okay, that was good. He's like, okay, that was good. He's like, and then he's like, but what you're gonna do is, he's like, and then he like fixes her form. He's like, okay, leg right here. All right, okay. Make sure it's not too square. It's a little bit slanted. All right. And when you go up for an uppercut, you really want to put your whole entire shoulder into it too, and hips as well. Hips are very, very important. All right, come on, let's say it again.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Yeah, just go ahead.
All right. Just go with the technique that he just.
And then the moment she does that, like he goes, he's like, ugh! Wow, that was better. That was like so much better. That was like so much better. That was great.
That
was
felt
great. Honestly,
great.
that was good.
That felt.
Yeah,
Can
that
I
felt
do it
great,
again?
right?
One more, like again, like.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
she's
Go
gonna
ahead.
do it
I'm
before he
just
finishes
handing,
the
like-
sentence. She's gonna punch him in the stomach for a third fucking time.
As this is going on, Everett is just and Chloe are just both eating like gummy worms. She's like, I also have potato chips.
And when she hits it the third time, like he goes down, he was like, "That was so good," but like the wind was like this close to being knocked out of me. That was really good. That was really good.
It's great. Yeah. Whew.
You
I feel much
feels better.
better. I feel
Yeah,
much
I
better.
know.
Thank you.
I know.
It's great.
Yeah.
Can we do this more? Like another time? Like
you
can you
just
tell me how to do this more? I don't do this very much.
fighting.
Yeah, that yeah. Because kind of rocked my shit earlier this morning. Yep.
Yeah, sorry. Once again, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Wasn't I overdid it. Sorry. Yeah, I could teach you how to fight.
Okay. Well,
Yep. And then we just go back.
hey guys.
Well, that
So-
looked fun.
She has a great right hook.
Awesome. It looked like it.
So guys.
You guys are just standing there, hear a scream come from in front of you guys deep into the forest.
Oh no.
Gummy worms instantly tucked in pocket. Arrow already knocked.
Gaz
Like,
immediately takes his shield, immediately takes his shield off and it's in his hand.
I'm assuming Ray pulls her sword, Chloe pulls her scythe.
Chloe, I
As
think, is a bit behind everyone else. She like does not really think much of it, and then she sees everyone else like reacting, and she's like, "Oh."
Ray will like nudge
Oh,
her.
let me-
be like,
Hey.
oh.
As you guys are standing there, you see Maya take her golden spear, stab it into the ground, as you all are blinded for a second
Jesus
by
fuck.
golden light.
That is Everett's reaction. Is Jesus fuck.
This adorns her now.
Oh.
As she says,
Mommy.
"All right, stay here." And she looks at all of you.
Maybe don't go into the creepy woods alone. Yes, you might have magical girl armor, but like, we literally watched someone get stabbed through their chest by like a scorpion-tailed monster.
And then
So-
a moment later, you guys see two people kind of come up. One of them limping and bleeding very profusely.
Magical
As you
girl, my
see-
favorite moment.
This guy here carrying. Where's the? Oh, there it goes. You see this satyr here has this other guy over his arm, as the other guy, the guy on the right side, has a dagger planted in his stomach. As you can see, blood just dripping down from the dagger. As you can see, they're both limping, trying to run towards the barrier. Help! Help!
Gaz runs over immediately. Immediately he rushes
yeah,
over.
I think Everett would head that way too.
And I feel like
As
I feel like what he's gonna do is he's gonna of course put his shoulder under the dude.
As
he's
you
limping,
guys,
and-
as you guys run, I need both of you guys to make me a might saving throw.
Gotcha.
Fuck, okay.
Luckily, I'm very, very good when it comes to might.
Can I steal some of your might? I'm a soft boy.
That is going to be a slutty 20.
Yeah,
Nice.
2020 return.
11. So you,
Yeah.
I mean,
Second.
Gonna get fucking shot.
if I could roll,
It's here, bang! Oh my god, they have guns!
you can see Maya put her hand on your shoulder and hold you still, Everett. And she says, "No!" As Bagaz, how do you get past?
Get past what?
As she kind of puts out her spear, blocking Everett and trying to block you. How do you overpower her? As she says, "No."
He doesn't
stay
overpower. The moment she says no, stay back, then Gaz is gonna stop.
Yeah.
He's even
She
trying.
says-
Then
she
he
says-
says,
back. We can't. They need to get past the barrier first.
how far are they away from the barrier?
About 15 feet.
15 feet.
Mhm.
Okay. I'd say Gaz is anticipating it. He's waiting for them. He's gonna wait for them, see if they come forward.
As you hear flapping coming from deeper in the forest behind them, and then you hear a loud screech as your ears are almost, all of you guys' ears are almost deafened for a split second before you regain your audio. Well, maybe not Everett. Maybe not Everett. If he,
Yeah,
but
no, ever quickly just them out. It's like,
real.
ah. Fuck.
But for the rest of you, you guys are temporarily, just for a split second, deafened as each of you guys run. Or sorry, each of you guys audio hearing comes back. Hearing comes back.
Can I tell that? Well, actually, wait. I'm waiting for the what's it called? Is anything? Is something about to be revealed before I say?
You don't
what I
see
say?
it, no.
Can I tell that they'll be able to make it? Like, will it be able to tell like how long it's gonna take for them to make it?
You take he's so the
I can
guy
roll.
who
I can
stabbed
roll.
is
I can roll a wit roll for it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me. Go ahead. It's gonna
Yeah.
be with disadvantage because it's also dark.
Got you.
And hard to see.
Gotcha.
I prepare an action.
Okay.
Okay.
Prepare an
Since
arrow to
we
knock?
heard, yes, I want to pretty much have my bow drawn and aiming at the sky because we heard flapping, a loud bird-like
14 with
screech.
disadvantage.
You know, it's at least gonna take them probably 15 feet. Probably a
Doing the
good minute 45.
Minute 45.
Yeah.
Gaz. What Gaz is gonna do is Gaz is gonna look at Everett, and then he's gonna look at them again. He's gonna hit. Would I be able to tell that that screech was close?
No, you don't know
Okay.
because it sounded like it was coming from all around you.
First, Gaz looks at Maya. He says, "They're not gonna make it.
We can't go.
Something is out there. They're not gonna make
We
it."
can't go.
Then Gaz is gonna look back again, and I feel like Gaz, he's like really, really thinking about like going past.
He says,
He's
"You're
like
no
just
good if
staring
you're
down.
dead. You can't help them if you're dead."
And they're
And
gonna be dead
then
if
Gaz
you don't help
says,
them.
Gaz says, "No, they won't be good either if they die." As Gaz is looking forward.
And she kind of just shakes her head like, "That's the protocol. Now's not the time." Does Chloe or Ray do anything in this moment? As you can see that they're still limping, trying to get closer.
Will we even care?
Okay, if she doesn't. If you need me to set the scene as well too, I can again to help visualize. I can do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see this right here. So this is what you guys are looking at, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking at that picture, about probably 4 or 5 trees back. No, probably way more. Probably about like 10, 15 trees back is these two guys. The satyr is holding up the other guy. The other guy that's not the satyr has a dagger in his stomach, and they're both limping. You guys can hear coming from all around you screeches and the sounds of flapping wings as they are limping, trying to get closer. As Maya has her spear out, trying to block all of you guys, saying, "No, we cannot help them until they get past the barrier. Because if everybody goes out and tries to help them and we all die, then it was for nothing. So we have to wait until they get past the barrier first." And they're about 1 minute and 45 seconds out from getting past the barrier. Do you try to do anything, or are you just watching and waiting?
I think she's looking at like the others.
How far
Okay.
are we from the
to see what
barrier?
they do.
They're about 15 feet.
No, how far are we? Like,
Oh, you guys are right here. You guys are like literally a step behind it.
Question, Christian.
Yes.
Right now. Wait. So I'm gonna look. First things first. I'm gonna look to the others and see how they're looking. Like, are they thinking about going or not? you guys show that in your face at all, or
Ray would.
Ray would?
Yeah, that she wants to.
Everett too, but like
Everett would.
he's also
Okay, then Gaz is gonna
Chloe looks unsure.
look at them, and then he's gonna look down at his shield and his bracelet, and because they're both on the same arm. And then he's gonna say, "Fuck this," and I'm not sure if that Slutty Tony still works, but he's gonna go straight towards it. He's going straight forward.
She also has
Okay.
something.
Gonna follow?
Is everybody else following or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Um.
Chloe will only go if Ray and Everett go.
Okay. I'll allow you to roll again, Everett. You can still use that slutty 20, Sokka. But Ray, Chloe, and yes, ma'am.
I can't use my slutty 20.
Did you roll?
got- she-
you
she-
said it
she-
in the side
she
chat.
rolled.
She rolled.
Sorry, I didn't see it in
Yeah.
the side chat.
Because you guys were in the middle of talking and describing the scene,
Yeah,
so I didn't
yeah.
want to.
My
Nuh-uh.
fault. My fault.
Nuh-uh. I got
Um,
a 3.
You're stuck here, brother.
Yeah.
But
I got a
Ray,
16.
you run nice, nice.
Gummy
So
worms and then run.
do you want to use a glory, Chloe?
No, because
Okay.
I think it's ironic that Maya would hold her back because of that.
Okay.
Her past. So I think I like the symbolism of Maya holding her back because it's almost like her past is holding her back. So I will keep it.
Okay. Cool.
Ironic.
And so you guys take off. As you
Gaz
guys
is just like
run
take
out
like
of there.
bullet, like a bullet, like he's taking off.
So she has her spear in front of Everett, and he just reaches in the pocket real quick, grabs a handful of gummy worms, and throws them in her face, and then runs.
Bucket worms.
And Ray takes off on the right side. So in the middle here, it's Everett in the middle, Gaz on the right, and Ray on the left. All in a horizontal line, sprinting towards the forest in the darkness. As you guys get to them, you guys suddenly don't hear the flapping or the screeches anymore. What do you guys do as you guys run up to the satyr and this injured demigod? Well, they're both injured, but the demigod has a dagger in his stomach.
Can I try to put my hand like on his stomach and go, I know I don't pray ever, Father, but please, you're the God of healing. Let me do something. Please.
Are you using
And
your
then
body
Gaz is on guard, by the way. Gaz is on guard, by the way, when all this is happening.
Yes, I'll
Is
use
that-
my
okay.
phytokinesis.
I was about to say, are you asking Apollo or are you wanting to use one of your skills? Well, of course,
I'm
kind of both the same thing, but
kind of the same right now because I don't
Yeah.
know how to use it. So
go ahead and roll me a vitality roll.
okay.
Chloe's trying to fight Maya.
He's like,
And she's
No.
not winning. She's not winning.
she fucking
17, 18, 19.
knocks you on the ground.
Slutty 20!
Nice.
Slutty 20!
Go
We're
ahead.
all sluts.
Go ahead and roll me. How much does it say to
Here, I have it right here. Phytokinesis.
Can you read the description for me?
Yeah,
For
phytokinesis. As a child, as the children of Apollo, they are natural healers. If you succeed on your vitality roll, you will roll 1d20 plus 10 to heal. So,
Nice. Go ahead and roll.
1d20 plus 10. So 27.
Okay. Is you guys? So you're going to do that. Remember that 27 for me.
Okay.
What does Ray do as she runs over to the satyr and demigod? You can see Everett's hands start to glow as he gets closer to the injured demigod. What does Ray do?
Should probably be trying to. Because that sound stopped, right?
It stopped. You don't hear it anymore.
She'd probably be like observing the surroundings, listening, looking around, trying to see what the fuck is going on. I guess.
With roll with disadvantage. What is Gaz doing?
Gaz is on guard. So Gaz is like circling everybody and like looking at all angles, like being on guard the whole entire time while they're
Okay.
trying to help
Kind of
them.
the same thing as Ray. You got to say it.
Slutty 20 with a disadvantage.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll me a wit roll as well, Sokka.
Insane.
Okay, gotcha.
So I have a headcanon for Everett.
15.
Holy shit. We're all rolling great right now.
We're all
Damn.
Oh, it's
great right now.
disgusting. I got a 17 and a 16. I was like, what the fuck?
I got 2 17s in a row.
Exactly.
Even
Right.
my
Dice
3.
gods.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So,
She's doing her best.
It
It's a
bad
tracks.
day.
for Everett,
Really?
I have a headcanon for when he heals because it's a thing in the books. When Apollo gets healed, their hair glows and so do their eyes. So his hair glows and so does his eyes. He's just like, just randomly glowing. He's like, I don't know
And
why
you
I'm
can-
glowing.
You can feel as you can feel as you start to put your hand closer. Very much like how Sham's vision kind of goes black and white, and you can only see. With yours, you start to see. Basically, your arms start to glow. The vision around you kind of goes black and white, as this kind of yellow glow works its way inside of your arm up to your hand, and as you start to put your hand towards his wound, he says, "No, what are you doing?"
I just kind of put my hand on it and be like, I'm sorry.
I need you to roll me a vitality saving throw as he puts his hand on you to push you away.
Oh, suck. Okay. Just want to double check. Yes, +3 to vitality. Shit you not, I got a 19.
All right, let me roll.
I'm not moving it, but
Yeah, no. You got an 18. You see his hand glow a bright purple as you almost feel something go off in his hand at you. But before he does, you place your hand on his stomach as you can start to feel the wound begin to close as you place your hand on his stomach. Ray and Gaz, you guys see about probably 30 feet in front of you or behind these guys. You see what looks to be human silhouettes dashing away back into the forest. It looked to be probably like at least a dozen of them dash away from you guys back into the forest.
What the heck was that?
Look good.
Yep, doesn't look good at all. Be on guard.
What do you guys want to do?
This
As
is well enough
they
to
start.
Yeah, I want to help them. Then okay, so they're healed up, right? Because
He's still hurt. He definitely still needs help getting
but
to
he's
the
better.
barrier.
Okay, oh yeah, I'm helping him.
better.
Okay,
So,
then yeah.
So I'm gonna let Gaz keep helping, and I'm instantly gonna like slide underneath of his arm and just like other army like start moving towards the like barrier, like protect, please.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's where like you're helping and everything. I'm gonna say right be our eyes, like because like she has to like watch the back as we're like going forward.
Mhm. Amazing. As Ray's kind of still watching the surroundings, you see the figures disappear, Ray, into the darkness of the night. Back over with Chloe and Maya. Maya looks at you, Chloe, and says, "Get ready, they're coming." As you guys get past the barrier, Everett, as soon as you get past the barrier, Maya says, "Quick, set him down."
I would
And
lay him down, and I'm
helps
going
him.
to start like ripping my poncho, pretty much making bandages. Like just taking an arrow and like
Nice.
first aiding it up.
As you can see,
Everett
Ray,
knows
you spot as the satyr kind of sits down. You spot an arrow coming out of his back hoof or back hind leg. Well, it seems like you're the only one that has spotted it, while Gaz is still trying to make sure nothing else is coming, standing at the barrier. What do you want to do as you spot that, Ray?
Uh, just kind of like lean over and observe it and be like, "Hey, Everett, he's got an arrow in his leg. I don't know if
Oh
he can
shit.
do anything about that, but I saw you do."
Can you do that? And then as Gaz looking for, he's like, do that Super Saiyan thing you did before. As he's like
Yeah,
looking for it.
Do that thing.
Would technically me laying on the lake count as a rest, like a short rest? Me relaxing. When I took my surfboard out and was laying down on the lake, would that count as a short rest?
Yeah.
Because I was chilling, I was relaxing.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many
and I was
slots did
charging
you
in the
use?
sun. I used one just now, and then I
You
had.
get that.
Yeah, I think I have enough. I do have enough to heal. I know that if I have all my slots back for it, I just wanted to make sure because I used 2 during combat, and I'm trying to remember how
Okay.
many slots I have now. I can't remember right now. I'm sorry. I'm
3.
finding
You're
it. 3. Okay, so yeah.
For common.
So, I would reach over to him and just be like, "Okay, let's try this again," and just try to heal the hoof.
Chloe. Can you roll me a
Yeah.
vitality roll?
Yeah.
So I got 14. For
Oh,
vitality.
I also got a 14 on vitality.
Hey!
All right. Couple things here. Gaz, what are you doing as all this is going on?
Gaz, like this area is secure, right? Like the area is completely
Yeah.
secure now. Then Gaz is gonna go back and try to go see if he can help the best of the way he can. With them.
I was probably say for you taking off and letting the infirmary know, hey, we
Got you.
2
Then yeah,
incoming.
then I'm going. Then Gaz is gonna say, I'm going to the infirmary. I'll be right back.
And he fucking takes off across the camp.
For a big man,
And then
he
moments. Yeah, he's fucking gone.
Oh shit!
As Gaz takes off across the camp to the infirmary. As you put your hand on the leg as well, this demigod seems like he's stable. So you go over to the satyr, as he says, as he seems like he's in shock. As he's just, who was I don't.
This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry. Hey,
When
you, Chloe, friend, right? You're Hypnos, right? Child Hypnos, like sleepy
Yeah.
sleep time.
Yeah.
Sleepy sleep him, please.
Yeah.
do
Thank
you
you.
go over and
Yeah.
put him to sleep? Okay.
Yeah, I'll put a hand on his like forehead.
What does Chloe think about as she thinks I need to put this guy to, or I'm guessing she thinks go to sleep, or what does she think?
She's thinking of a lullaby that her brother used to sing to her.
What is one of the words in the lullaby? Just give me like a main word in the lullaby that's used.
I have a question.
1 second.
Is that a 9 or a 6?
9. That's a 9.
That was okay.
Yeah, dot at
yeah,
the
that's
bottom.
nice.
Dot at the bottom of 9. Cool.
Your dreams are here to set you. Your dreams are here to set you free.
Okay. 1 second. Let me see if I can find this because I don't want to fuck it up.
I was just rolling my Vitokinesis. I got a 19, so
Okay.
as he's asleep, I pop the arrow out and just heal his leg.
Okay. All right. As you guys are standing there, as you roll that vitality roll, Ember, with that 14, you can start to see. He says, "The dreams, and instead of your eyes doing this, his eyes look like this." As you start to see as you put a hand on his head, you can start to see his eyes turn to this here. And he says, the dreams, as he falls asleep.
Oh.
You can see one thing is his eyes stay open. His eyes don't close.
Huh?
You can just see that vortex of stars and just kind of swirling around in his eyes.
Wow.
What do you do as that happens?
Just like, what the fuck? And then she's gonna look at his like head and make sure that he's like a satyr.
Yeah,
So she's gonna like poke his horn.
yeah. He pokes it and you feel it feels real. It smells like grass.
No, she's not gonna smell it. That was me.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
I
okay.
thought she was smelling it.
No, I thought she was smelling it too.
No.
I was like, what the fuck?
Scratchy, scratchy. Ooh, scratch and sniff.
Scratch and sniff. Scratch and sniff.
Oh my god.
As you
that
guys
was
see-
me.
As you guys are standing here, you guys see this person here. As Gaz returns seconds later with stretchers and things like that, and more campers to help. Actually, Gaz returns with this person here. These two people with stretchers, with two stretchers. They kind of run back. Hey, we got two. He says, you can see the guy with the curly hair looks at you, Ever, and says, what do we got? What do we got?
There was a knife wound in the abdomen and then an arrow to the back of the leg. I started to glow and then the wounds healed.
All right, start Everett. You start chest compressions. Just to make sure he's good here. Go ahead and start wrapping up his leg. Make sure that bleeding is all secure.
Fully,
Get the other
Everett
guy
under
on
his
the.
breath is singing "Hot to Go" to the chest compression. H-O-T-T.
What is the swirly? As he, the woman kind of comes over and says, "What? Why? What's wrong with his eyes?" As she looks at the satyr. What's going on?
I put him to sleep and his eyes like did that.
You're Chloe. Okay, gotcha. Child of Hypnos. All right. Monitor him. Go ahead and big guy. Is she pointing at
Yeah.
Gas? I'm gonna need you to slowly rip that arrow out of his leg. Okay.
All right.
And
And
we're gonna
Gas is in a
quickly-
position.
We're gonna quickly dress it. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna point out my torn up shirt and be like, "There's bandages."
Purple hair girl.
Huh?
As she points at Ray.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to put pressure on this wound. Okay. When he rips, I'm gonna need you to put pressure on it to stop that bleeding. All right.
Got it.
While I wrap.
Got it.
Okay. 1, 2. As you go ahead and yank that arrow, Gas, and Ray, you put pressure on the wound as she quickly starts to wrap gauze around the room.
Gas
Okay,
is gonna
all right,
survey. Is gonna look at the arrow while all that happens too.
Okay.
Just get a good look at it.
It's a broken tip of an arrow. Looks to be made out of what's weirdly enough rock. The arrow tip.
We wouldn't have any other. Wait, is Maya here? Well, whoever is Maya or here or.
Yes, she's here.
Then I'm gonna go up to Maya. Then I'm like, I found this. And then give it to her.
Thank you. You guys go to the infirmary, make sure they're safe, and then get back to your cabins. You guys are good for the night.
And then I'm gonna stop. Then I'm gonna look at Maya and look at her and say, I had to.
We'll talk about this later. Go.
And then of course he's gonna help the others.
And as all of you guys head to the infirmary. And from there.
I'm gonna head to the infirmary with them.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying all you guys are going to probably head
So, I bought stuff just now. So I'm gonna need your guys' addresses.
What?
It's gonna be a while before it gets to you because, well,
Yeah,
so
got you. I'm about to give you. Okay, that's cool because I'm moving actually. So yeah.
yeah, because I'm like, this is one of my all-time favorite book series. So I'm like, I also want to get something for you guys.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. Yeah.
I'll give you my address after session.
Cool. I thought you were about to say it. I'm like, I think the audience can hear us.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, my address is 72 Ocean Drive. I'm not gonna be.
They definitely can hear you guys. I'm blasting
Yeah,
music.
wait, no,
I need to have
let me just
Sokka
give you
teach
my
me how to
social
do
security
that
number.
shit.
I got you.
I need help separating my audio. I'm a little
I got
silly.
you. Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, by the way, you know what? Just have my social security number. Here's my mother's
Credit card
name.
number.
Here's credit card number.
The street I
You
grew
want my
up
debit?
on.
You want my debit too? You want my debit too?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just give you my whole Amazon account. You can buy whatever you want to on there.
Great. Link all your cards to it, please. I think
Give us
I think
cookies
I'm
too.
getting more in. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm getting more into Everett with like his wit, kind of, you know, and like the kind of just stoner one-liners.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
used to. I see. Like, I feel like everyone's like really getting like, especially you, Liz. Like,
Mhm.
I can see you like doing like you're like getting into it. You're getting into it too, Ray. And like today, I'm feeling like I love the fact that we're getting much and much better like each session.
Yeah, we really are.
Congratulations. Amber, you there?
You have to us,
Oh,
Ember.
sorry, she's not there.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like Ember, you know what I love? Ember like really think. Like I love the fact that Ember
Thanks.
said, I don't even know if she'd care. And then like Christian laid out the scene. But I was like, the fact that she was that honest, I was like, I like that. I really like
Did you
it.
see?
Like
Don't
you're
give a
like
shit. Who's our DM? He's on the phone. Shit.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Oh my god,
Talking to the
22 is
wife.
playing.
It's not. I skipped it.
Oh, did
I'm-
you skip it?
I did. I'm sorry.
Wild.
It's
I
there
ru- I
every
ruined
single
it.
time. It's always on the
I'm
playlist.
sorry.
And it's always numbers like fucking like
I
within the top 5.
have on our playlist, like the one that we have with all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I realized my music taste is so weird compared to your guys', that more than not, I'm on there alone.
I feel like
No, mine's weird. Mine's something like OST stuff. From like video games and movies.
yeah,
there's-
there are.
there's-
I do see
There was a
them.
period where there was a lot of Val music on there.
It's still there. It's still there.
Like mine is just Batman OSTs and stuff from like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that.
Because, like, by myself, I brought Joyride by
think it's-
Kesha.
It's pretty good at mixing.
I will eat your god.
That's like so fitting.
Medusa.
Okay.
It's
It's
fitting.
got a theme going.
This one is not fitting. It's pink like sushi, so I guess it fits to some things.
I
That's
brought
wild.
what? None of you know the song "Zombie" by Cranberries. None of you have that. Hello.
No.
Classic
I know the song. I
song.
don't listen to it though. Hey, I brought
What?
a classic on here too. Sweet Dreams. The
Oh,
original-
wait, I have that too. I have that
I
too.
mean, like, it's
Great
just,
song.
Okay,
Great song.
It's just
Beautiful
like nobody
song.
currently listens to it. That's the thing. Because like, there's a lot of stuff on there that's like, oh, I definitely know this song. I
Sham?
just don't listen to it.
Sham, Liz, and I all brought Lunch by Billie Eilish. Shows who is very
Of
gay.
course, it's God of War. Of course, God of War. Blood upon the snow.
You know one thing I've been thinking about doing?
Hmm.
I've been thinking about getting Atreus' tattoos.
Oh, that'd be
I
fire.
love them. I want them. I used to do archery tournaments. Like I have
Are
at
you a
Cody's
tattoos
mom's house. I have a
Atreus from God of
$2,000
War.
bow and arrow.
Oh,
Yeah. So he has on his like hand it's like steady shot and like runes and then like a bunch of other stuff like about archery. And I love God of War. I love that game. Trey, here I can find a photo of his tattoos. Like just his whole shit is so cool, and yeah. Aha, there we go. The image. Here you go, Liz. Oh, I found something out that I don't know if Christian knows this, but the way he saved the photos is if you copy and paste them into the Discord bar, it tells you the character's name and tells you their position in the camp.
Yes. Yes.
So these are like the type of tattoos that I'm thinking about changing up my Eldritch God sleeve of getting to. Finish my protein shake.
He's on the phone with the staff, by the way. So we're just gonna entertain stream, I guess.
We're gonna yeah.
Does anybody else have tattoos?
We want.
How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, I have a tattoo.
You have a tattoo, Ember?
What?
I do.
Of what?
I have a stick and poke. It's a loon.
Oh, okay. You do.
Did you do it yourself, or did you go to like a professional stick and poke artist?
I did it myself.
She totally did herself. The second she said it, I was like,
I'll
she
never forget.
100% did
I'll
it
never
herself.
forget. I'll never forget when I went to. I remember we went to. It was like a sleepover. It wasn't really. It was like a school sleepover thing we used to do, called Midnight Madness, for high school. And I remember people were doing stick and poke tattoos. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget people were actually doing stick and poke, and they actually looked really good. Like they actually looked really, really good.
I have a stick and poke tattoo also. It's on my hip. I did it in middle school and it stuck with me forever.
Okay.
It's 3 dots.
Is that just a test?
I'm gonna put cams on. Wait, what? Wait, you want this
I'm
off
trying to-
or on stream?
Off.
I'm
Okay,
trying
off.
to
I immediately went.
show-
I was about to go to full screen, and then I
That
immediately
dove?
go back to BRP.
It's a loon.
What the fuck
Okay.
is
Oh, yeah,
it?
you said the one.
Yeah, so
It
I
looks
have,
like a
that
duck.
hurts my leg.
I want to be real.
I have my bird
Basically a
that Sham
duck.
did not know I had. Sham didn't know I had a tattoo. I have a tattoo behind my ear that is a Celtic knot for new beginnings. And then I have a
Ooh.
Primrose triangle on my hip that I got for $20 from a tattoo artist who was not actually a tattoo artist. He was an apprentice. And I did not know that. And so it looks like trash.
Oh.
I did not do my research. That was first legal tattoo. But I have so many more designed, and like, I still want to.
Oh
get a
shit!
roll-
Gadget's team is on our blend.
Where
Lit.
is it?
Oh.
shit.
Which one?
Blow
need to
up on
pick
the
a
snow.
theme.
Oh.
Can't do it.
Hmm.
I need to make Everett a
Killing
playlist.
Yeah, I was wanting to make a playlist mixed with everybody's like actual
everybody's stuff.
character stuff rather than our personal.
I will start working on a playlist for him. I've been the thing that's been holding me back is like, do I want to make it like violin centric music, or do I want to make it music that's all over the place because my character is a musician?
I go all over the place. I usually
I
go.
like what he
I
personally
go with
listens
because because like you saw like the same way I did the dances and like in terms of a story, that's how I do gases.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
I have a 9-hour playlist for Chloe. I have
Let's see how long mine
169
is.
songs.
I have a playlist for Baz called Baz's Bangers or Basil's Bangers, and it is 2 hours.
Yeah.
Mine is 47 songs in 3 hours and 16 minutes.
Damn.
I'm the reigning champion.
I could have Cody show you one of his playlists. They're a lot.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed the kid that went to school for music and production would have a lot of music on his playlist?
Real.
not have yours and Chloe's.
Yeah. Was it you who
Real.
saved Chloe's?
Yep,
list?
that's me. As soon as he said it, I was like, wow, this looks really painful to listen to. Not gonna listen to it right now, but I'm gonna save it.
Real. Real.
Okay, this works out. 'cause I need to do my yogurt, bro.
Welcome
Real
back,
deal.
Christian.
Oh my god.
Welcome
I was
back,
just about to eat my yogurt.
Christian.
Sorry, my dad just.
Dude, tell me why. No joke. Tell me why. I literally woke up at 7 a.m. in the morning, a call from my dad. And he just like first he asked how I was doing and everything like that. And I could tell he's like doing work and everything. I was like, yeah, good. Sunday morning, by the way. This doesn't go to church, so he's just up. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I was sleepy, so I couldn't really comprehend like the time and everything like that. I remember it was 7 a.m. when I picked up the phone. I put the phone down. 8:43. 8:43. He talked to me for 1 hour while I was sleepy. And I'm sleepy. I don't have an autopilot mode. I'm just like, yeah.
Have you guys? So
Yeah.
you got. I got the. So, you know, you guys getting married. So you guys talked about. Yeah, we.
Have you guys
know,
talked
that's what
about
we're
if
talking
you-
about right now in counseling? Well, you know, what kind of things are you guys gonna be facing as challenges? You know that's important, right? Yeah, I know. This is that. So that was literally just that 20-minute conversation of just.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Dude, I have this. All right, it's completely fine. Okay. sometimes, like I love parents, love my parents and everything like that. But sometimes it seems to be like, okay, I'm sorry, but like this is a portion. It's like I don't want to talk to you about this. Like, like I really wish like sometimes I would be like, hey, it's none of your business. Okay. I wish I'd be like, listen, love you so much, but this is just none of your business at all.
All right.
Okay,
Back. Are you guys ready to get back into it? Sorry, it took so long.
No,
They've been
this is
here
fine.
this whole
My
entire time.
tattoo,
Yeah.
my tattoo showing.
Yeah,
They're
she
showing-
has a
yeah.
tattoo.
She has a stick and poke tattoo.
Yeah,
You're
she has a
fucking lying.
sticker on her leg.
Mhm.
No,
No,
she
They're balloons.
I
Showed
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 it.
it to us.
I
Yep.
showed it. You missed
Yeah, you
it.
missed
Wow.
Prison
Yeah.
tattoo.
She has a prison
Yep.
tattoo.
Jeez, you
And she's
you
in
added
prison
up,
right
brother?
now.
We all yadded up.
Could not be me.
Behind my ear and then on my hips.
I want tattoos, but like I can't bring myself to spend the money on them. I don't know.
Oh,
Real deal.
they're
Real
so
deal.
expensive, but like, at least for myself,
Also indecisive.
getting them, there's something that is like cathartic about it. Like it is like so nice, like therapeutic almost.
Actually. All right.
That's why I went with stick and poke, because it was much more financially kind.
How old were you?
She middle school.
17.
Oh, okay. That was no.
Yeah,
that's
I was
middle
thinking-
school.
My friends were doing
I
stick and
was in-
poke in middle school.
I know. I was like, I was in middle
My
school
little
when
sister
I did, my
did
stick
too.
and poke.
Yeah, she went crazy with it.
Oh, I didn't go crazy with mine. I just did like
17.
3 dots on my hip, like down there, and then I was just like, it'll fade away over time.
It did not.
Are you eating
All
yogurt?
right.
Yes.
As we come back,
Oh, seeing
You guys are-
seeing guys to switch.
I gotta swap it.
Wait,
Dude.
wait, give it 1 second.
sorry,
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I gotta pause this
I'm
music.
sorry.
It's going crazy.
I
Alright,
want us
fuck it,
to
we'll
get
do it
to
live.
everything we can.
We'll do it live. No, fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do
I
it
don't want
live.
us- I don't want you to keep you guys longer than you need to be here. You know?
No,
No, let's be here all night.
this is great. This is great. Yeah.
Two more
Yeah,
hours
let's
are
go.
fine.
2 more hours. Let's 2 more hours. Let's go. 2 more hours.
Ember has school.
I don't
No,
have
no.
school tomorrow.
Okay.
I
She's
have
fine.
Monday
Yeah,
off.
2 more hours. Let's do it. Let's
Oh,
go. Let's do
let's
it. 2
go.
more hours. Let's
All
go.
day.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Man, if anyone comes in there who is not Cody, fuck him. All right. 2 more hours. Let's do
What
it.
about the cats?
You see how get the hell out the moment they come in. They
But
don't understand.
Alan Dracula.
Talon's gonna jump up here in a few minutes.
All right.
He literally
As
just
we
ran
come
across.
to about 2 hours later or so, it is currently midnight. You guys are all in the infirmary. As both of these, this satyr and the demigod, as you're around, Nick, the guy you saw before, and Thea, are both coming in and out. You know, setting up stuff for them, redressing wounds and things like that. But they seem to be stable. They seem like they're going to be okay. As you guys are standing there, you guys see the door open. As where is he at? There he goes. as Mr. A walks in. As he comes in, he says, Thea, Nick, could you give us the room real quick? Yeah, they should be fine here. And you can see Thea looks back at you, Everett, as she kind of sends like a good luck look, and then she walks out. Mr. A says, "Right,
Hmm.
can you tell me why the three of you decided it'd be okay to break the barrier?"
We didn't break it.
Run outside of it.
They needed help. We went out and everything calmed down and we helped them come back in.
And you were told, if I'm correct, that that was a no-no. I get that you all are new. I do. And this world you still don't fully understand. I get it. But what would have happened if you guys ran out there and all of you were to have gotten hurt? Or all of you would have, worse, died trying to save these two campers. We
Okay.
only have so many campers and demigods here and people to guard and keep people safe. We Look, I'm not mad. And I'm not even disappointed. I'm actually a little proud. But also, it was reckless.
Sir, with all due respect,
Yes, Justice.
gas is fun. With all due respect, if being reckless saves two people, even if it gets me killed, if there's an opportunity, if there's a chance, I'm gonna take it. I know you said, imagine if we went out there and we all would have died. You'd be correct, but imagine if we didn't go out there. I can't promise that. Actually, I'm not going to promise that I'm just going to stand by and let people in need fend for themselves like that. I can't.
Chloe, you decided to stay. Why?
It- Decided is one way to put it, I guess.
Or did you not
More like
decide? Were you forced?
forced.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll talk to mine. She is the number one ranked warrior in the camp. That doesn't mean that she can force you to do anything. Look, you guys fully haven't seen the dangers of this world yet. I get it. Most of you seen some horrific things getting to camp and trying to make it here safely. But I don't want you guys exposed to the full dangers of this before you guys have had a chance to even figure things out. You get what you understand what I'm saying? I'm not your teacher, I'm not your counselor. I'm your director. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to guide.
Why do our lives matter more than a camper that's literally coming in? It would be one of us in a few moments.
Also, with a dagger sticking out of his stomach and an
And one
arrow
of our
sticking out of
satyrs.
the satyrs, like
Imagine if the last thing they saw was us just
I
staring
don't
off
want
at
any
them.
nerds. Say that last. Sorry, say that last part. Yes.
Okay. What was that? He's gonna say. He says they could have been in a situation where the last thing they saw before they died was a bunch of people who could have did something. Just stood and watched. I can't let that happen.
Do you guys know that tree that sits outside of camp? The one that you guys were next to.
Did you say in character? I'm sorry, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Say that again, please.
Sorry.
Say that again,
I'm
please.
looking for
You're
something
good.
as well.
No,
I
you're
dropped
good.
something.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
He says, "Do you know that tree sitting outside of camp, the one that you guys were next to today or tonight?"
Yes.
Do you know the story behind it?
Well, Antalya, no.
Any of you?
we've been here for like not even 24 hours yet.
No, actually,
Just wondering if
it's
somebody who's told you.
almost 48 hours.
Huh.
I think he said almost 48 hours.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's about in a blur.
Talia was one of the first demigods to come to camp. She died trying to get here. And in her death, Zeus made her a tree, a barrier between our world and the mortals. To make this place a safe haven. And I would hate for... Look, my job, the satyr's job is to make sure you guys get to camp. My job doesn't start until you guys come into within the gates of camp.
So, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
How will we be heroes strictly inside of his safe haven?
You're not heroes until you go on your first quest.
You don't have to raise your hand. You can just go ahead and say.
Yeah, you can just
Yes, something.
you can just
something.
talk.
So after capture the flag, I decided, I'm gonna go and have a nice wake and bake, rest on the water, and then I got a phone call. Well, I got two phone calls. One was from my dad, but my other was from Apollo.
Mm.
And he said that it's my quest to go get that arrow. Also, he put his own phone number and contact picture in my phone. Yeah.
Apollo, that's literally Apollo. But yeah, Apollo. That sounds like something he would do. As far as the quest, we can't send you on until the Oracle lets us know. So once the Oracle lets us know, we'll contact you guys, or you, or whoever's quest it is, and you'll be sent. Until we get any word of that, then
So we have to wait for a third-party verification system when we already have it straight from a god's mouth.
Is there
That
a
works
two-way
in
factor too?
what?
Identify these photos. Is this a crosswalk?
I don't
What?
think he knows what two-way
What the
factor is.
fuck are you guys
Okay.
talking about?
It's regular human world stuff.
Okay.
You wouldn't get it.
Look, we're gonna question. This is just for. Any of you guys got in trouble with the law? Anything on the outside world? Chloe? Anybody
Yes.
else? Is there any police databases with your guys' face all over it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face is in a
Yes.
database?
So-
Both of you?
Quasi, like in a private security sense, yes.
All right, you can handle that. I'm gonna have my brother come in and talk to you, Mafia. He'll take care of those things. Get your names erased out of the system. So then, when you go out on your first quest, it'll be fun. Look, good job tonight. Good job tonight on protecting a demigod. Please remember, though, not to be so reckless with your own lives. You only have one. Sometimes two.
What?
I think you only have one.
What?
You could
breathe
go
over
to
that?
the Elysian Fields, bring your soul back. It's a little thing. You only have one for now. Be smart with it. Okay. Good here.
Yes, sir.
You don't need to call me sir, but I appreciate it. You guys good? Ray, Chloe, Everett?
Thank you, Mr. Party
Sure.
Pony.
Oh my god.
Ray's actually gonna cough and cover her laugh.
You
And
see
guys,
his
have you-
face. You see his face, not drop, but like very much when you say that, Everett. Like he kind of bites his lip a bit, not as out of anger, but like out of shame. Yeah. You guys have a good one. Mafia should be here in a second. You guys have a good night. As he kind of walks out of the door.
Mafia?
Brother's name is Mafia, but doesn't he have he has another brother too that's like also named like Necros or Necrophilia or something.
Not gross.
Necrophilia.
It's just not gross.
You guys see a couple moments later.
It's like he's that's like neck gross.
This guy. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to cut it. Hold on a sec.
Can I help you? You got so much loose skin legally. He does. You can like grip it. He's like, hey, oh, you want to play now?
Hi, Pleakley.
You guys
Okay.
see this person walk
done?
into the room.
Is
As you also
mean Trot?
see,
What the fuck?
yeah, I'm about to say, as you see a back half of a black stallion. As you can see, he has headphones in as he takes them out. Doesn't remove the sunglasses.
It's like 2 a.m.
Hey, you guys need to.
Yes.
You guys need. Okay, yeah. Who's the three? Go ahead. What's your deal? He points at Chloe. What happened?
Mm,
We can talk. You know what? Just what county? What city?
what are counties?
What city?
And then Gasline's in these Gas says, where you from?
No, what are counties was an Ember question.
You
Basically just
guys
asking-
don't have counties. San
Amber
Diego,
doesn't know
Basically,
what
she's
counties
asking what
are.
city. You're basically asking what
Okay.
city did the incident happen in.
What city did the incident happen? LA.
What's your last name?
It wouldn't be under.
Okay.
Um,
I can find it out. Don't worry. Uh, he points to you, Everett.
Uh,
What city?
just Hawaii. It kind of. So mine's like a private security firm. My dad kind of set them up to watch me.
That's fine. Yeah, I can take that off easy. Uh, you?
Gatsby, Los Angeles.
Sure. Oh, that might be a little tougher, but no biggie. He says, "All right, well, yeah, no problem. If you guys need anything around, yeah." As he kind of dips out, as you can see him light a blunt on his way out. As in it over, like, as he walks out, you can hear, "Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 wipes. Yeah, just standard wipe." All right. As he dips out of the door, as it kind of closes behind you.
I'm gonna be in trouble if my dad finds out.
I already was in trouble, so yeah.
What do you guys do is after he talks? You guys are kind of left to go back to your cabins, or it's midnight, so there's
The
not really.
people are resting up, right?
Yeah, they're
Currently.
resting.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna say, guys are good today.
You too.
He go and he looks. Oh, what'd you say?
Go ahead. Nope. Nope.
I was gonna say he looks at Ray and he's like, "We'll talk later."
Yep. It's enough. I guess. All right.
All right, I gotta be up at 7 a.m. anyways.
6.
6.
Well, really 5:45 because you got to walk to the
Yeah.
cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Chloe or Everett? Do you guys stick around? Or are you guys going back to your cabins?
I think Everett would stick around.
is
Okay.
Ray already gone? Or is she still here?
No, she's there.
Okay. Um. Hey, Ray.
Hmm?
Your hair changes like color, doesn't it?
Apparently, yeah. Weird thing.
Do you know what green? Like, what would that mean?
I have not experienced that yet. I will let you know when I do, if you want me to.
Thank you. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Who did you see that on? Or was it?
I went to go see Travis at the
It's
at
not
the.
green.
It's just the picture she used.
It's just the picture, yeah.
I know. I'm just
Um,
making a joke.
I went to go see Travis at the forge, and his hair turned green. And then he acted really like weird and shit.
Oh,
It was so weird.
I actually just learned today that he has multiple personalities.
Oh,
So I don't know how many and exactly all that stuff. I didn't get a ton of details. It was right after the capture the flag thing, but yeah, I mean
you know, that makes a lot more sense.
so yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe just
Yeah, because it was like, it was like a 180. I'm losing my voice. It was like a 180 like switch, so like that makes sense.
um did did you want to talk to her? Did you want me to talk to him?
I think I like freak him out to be so real. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I got you. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll talk to. Did you want me to ask him anything in particular, or?
No, no, no. No, nothing in like particular. Thanks for doing this and like telling me this stuff. It
Oh.
makes a lot more like sense now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
As the two of them are talking, Ever's just sitting there, kind of looking between them, and just pulls out a bag of gummy worms between you two, and just
Oh
like,
my god.
"Gummy worm?"
This is Liv's
This is like
flowers
Liv's
all over
froze.
again.
Yeah.
Wow! Oh my god! Yay! She lives on.
He's like, "Gummy worm?"
Okay.
We've had a very long
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I'll take one.
She sigh and
There you
grab
go.
one. And
Nice.
yep.
Is each of you guys in the conversation there?
Oh,
Just to double
Jesus.
check, are each of you guys going back to your cabins or
I'm staying in the infirmary.
okay?
How is it?
What is midnight?
Oh, she's going to bed. She's going to bed.
Yeah. What about Chloe?
To go back to our cabin.
Okay. And as we end the night there, we pick up bright and early, 6 a.m. inside the Coliseum. Can you play that for me, Liz?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, big bro.
Are you?
So just to be clear on what day in game it is, you guys got here on a Wednesday. Hold on, go up to skip this.
I was about to do it for you.
Thank you.
Calendar.
So you guys got here to camp on a Wednesday. So you guys busted down something down. So Thursday is to capture the flag. It is now Friday morning. Cool. Oh yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So it's Friday. Thank you. It's Friday.
It's not it.
I was
oh, my bad,
writing it down. My god.
I'm sorry. It's October. You guys got here on the 20. No, got here on the 15th.
Wake
So
up
it is.
15th.
It is the 8th. The 18th. The 18th. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, the 18th. Or no, 17th. 17th. My bad.
17th.
It's October 17th. I'm stupid. Okay, I don't know how to math. As you guys wake up. Sorry, no. As we start in the Coliseum. This is what it looks like from far away. As we begin in the morning time in the Coliseum, as it's 6 a.m., the sun is still rising. You guys can still smell the dew in the air. The sun is kind of coming over the horizon. As we cut to Ray walking inside the Coliseum. What is Ray wearing?
You're a bitch.
I haven't asked you that.
Oh, okay.
yet
I'll
today.
post it. Just keep going. I'll post it. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys like to see more outfits now. You said that last time, but I haven't been
I'm
asking outfits.
sorry.
And then I ask, and then you get mad at me.
You ask on the fly. Like, you could be like, "Hey, prepare." I don't know.
I'm sorry. I will next time. But as you walk into the Coliseum, you see Gaz, as well as this person, standing in the middle of the Colosseum. As Gaz stands there, is Gaz wearing anything specific? You muted.
Yeah, I have it on me.
Okay.
Gaz is just wearing this. With his hands wrapped, of course, just like that.
Okay. As you're kind of standing there, you can see Tempest kind of standing. She says, "We're waiting on somebody else. How'd you sleep?"
My bad. My bad, Chris. I had to get like back into it. Okay, go ahead. Say it again.
You good? She says, "We're waiting on
Really good.
somebody else. How'd you sleep?"
Good. Really good, actually. What about you?
Did you fuck or something like? I slept alright. You just sounded really happy about that sleep. Sorry.
No, not tonight.
But I slept fine.
Good.
Oh, there she goes over there. Hey, and she kind of waves over to Ray at the entrance of the Coliseum.
And then when I see Ray, I just like give her a salute as well.
What does Ray do when she realizes that Gaz is here too?
Knew he was gonna be here. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Where did she? I don't remember.
Well, at least what's her name? Camille just told you that somebody is training tomorrow in the Coliseum.
This is actually
She
perfect
didn't
because Gaz is gonna train her anyway, so this is good.
Yeah. My shit's fucked. My God, I'm so sorry. Alright, so my computer had like a bit of a seizure. We're cool. Everything's fine. Here we go. Sure.
Nice.
Hey,
Both in the black.
Dude.
gotta say both are in black with the white sneakers. That's funny.
She's wearing black too. Tempest is wearing black too. But as she says, "Come on over here."
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
She had no
Yeah.
idea who she was training with. And then she kind of called, I was like, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what she
Yeah.
sees. Yeah. So you're like, all right.
She says, "All right, you two. I'm told that you guys are maggots. You guys don't know how to fight. Kind of suck, if I'm being honest. The showing at the Capture the Flag yesterday, absolutely dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. But we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that straightened out, especially so you guys don't go out inside the world and get killed by a low-level harpy or some shit like that. Have you guys You guys had any combat experience besides boxing? Yes, I know who you are.
I didn't even say anything. He's kind of hopped on that. It's almost like he like want to ridicule for a second.
She gives you a
lying
quick.
deep
She
within
gives you
you?
a scowl. She gives you a quick
I think there's
scowl.
something. I'm like, is something lying deep within you? and then he just gives her a smile back.
She doesn't smile back.
I learned how to do a
What
punch
about you,
last
Ray?
night. Last night, literally. Yeah. Like, just ask him. It was great. Right?
She has a pretty good right hook.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to get you guys trained up. Question: have you guys thought about weapons yet?
Brought the sword that Aaliyah gave her.
Yeah. Okay, sword. Question: give me a quick swing with that thing.
Got you. So,
As she kind of
the
just
most
goes, you
pitiful
kinda,
swing. She's never
she
swung this
says,
thing
"You
in her
gotta,
life.
you swing it over your arm and try to like graceful, but you can see as you put it to the side, you can see like the sword is just too heavy for you to carry the motion through." And she says, "Overweight. We're gonna need to give you something a little more light." Here, as she kind of motions over to what looks to be a rack full of like weapons over to the side of the field, she says, "Here, go grab this. Try this out." As she points to this weapon over on the side.
Looks like
Go
also the same
grab that.
thing.
Gaz, that's just a regular shield. You're gonna need something more expensive. Here. If she kind of motions over to a shield right next to the glaive, go grab that.
And Gaz grabs it and like looks at it real quick, and then of course like latches it on.
See that dummy?
Yeah.
You watched Captain America before, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And then I'd be like, "Isn't he your brother?" Child Aries, right?
No, that's Steve Evans.
No, Chris
Captain
Evans.
America is a.
No, I know Captain America is a fictitious character. I'm talking about the dude who played Captain America,
yeah.
Chris Evans.
Yeah. He actually came here one time. Was really sick, to do some training.
Really? Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that's so cool. He looks towards the dummy. What you need me to do? You want to throw it?
Yeah.
Okay. And he said, "You waited like 10 seconds. You can just say yes." And then,
Ray. Ray.
God.
And there's another dummy next to the one that you're throwing at, Sokka. He says, "Ray, go stand. You see that dummy that Gaz is throwing it straight
Yep.
ahead, about 15 feet away?
Yeah.
You see that dummy about 5 feet to the right of it?
Mm-hmm.
Go stand there.
While he's throwing.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
As you kind of walk over, he says, she looks at you. I need you to hit that dummy, and if you miss, you're gonna hurt Ray.
All right.
Go for it. Give me a finesse roll, Sokka.
Got you. Oh, nice. 19.
Thank fuck.
Nice.
Do I have anything
as
to...
you-
No, I don't.
As you tell me what this looks like for this first throw.
I already got it. I already got the gift, dude. I already got the fucking gift prepared. Like this.
Nice. As you just fucking take it off. Ray, you can feel the wind just rush past your face as it cements into the dummy right next to you. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Thanks.
Now, Ray, can you... She says, go grab the shield and come back. Ray, can you
Gotcha.
come back here for a sec?
Yep.
She says, have you used a two-handed weapon before?
No, I've never used any weapon before except a butter knife.
Okay. Okay.
I like Tempest because Tempest, even though she's kind of a meathead, she's very understanding.
That's okay. Ray, I need you to roll me a wit perception. Wit, specifically perception.
$15.
15. You see this person walk into the Coliseum. And glance at you
This guy.
as she walks past. And then quickly, as she sees that you see her, she quickly turns away. As she walks like to the other side of the field to start training on her own. She says, "What are you looking at?"
Nothing. I'm good.
Okay. Anyways, guys, stay there. You're gonna fucking throw this glaive.
Throw
Like a
it?
spear. You're gonna throw this shit.
I don't think we're supposed to do that.
Who's training who here?
I don't think we're supposed to throw glaives from my when I did
You're
Oh,
gonna
I-
throw this glaive, okay?
I really
This is a slice and dice weapon. You're gonna throw it, okay?
I don't think
I need to see how your accuracy is. He's fine. He can take it.
I don't think he's not built.
She gives you the scowl.
Do you want me to throw a spear? Like, this is not. It's sort of. I don't think.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Even Gaz
She
just gives
kinda leans-
a thumbs up as he's like waiting.
She kind of leans into you. If you don't want to do this, you can go.
Okay. No,
But if
it's
you're gonna
fine.
do
It's
this-
fine. I just don't
No.
want to.
I'm not gonna force you to do anything you don't want to do.
I just don't want to impale Gaz by
You can tell
accident.
people before. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Just throw this. Just throw it.
What
Please,
does
just throw
that
it.
mean?
Just throw it.
Oh my god! You're like,
Even Gaz, I'll take Gaz. She just throws it.
Throw me a finesse roll.
Question: if this goes bad, I can catch it, right? I gotta try to catch it because holy fucking shit!
you're gonna
We'll see.
want to. You're
We'll
gonna want to.
see.
Oh my. What is my finesse? I think you're gonna want to try.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's a 7.
Okay. All right, Christian.
Roll me. Because I'm not gonna impale you, but
Yeah.
roll me a. I'm trying to see if it would be. Roll me finesse. Roll me finesse. Just flat.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You can
Can I
see
catch
as. Yeah, hold on a sec. I know you're gonna do
Gotcha.
the name.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
As you do, you can see Ray throw it, and for a second, it looks like it's going on target, like it's looking good, and then it starts to curve. It's like it gets like halfway there. You're like, okay, it's looking good. It's what the and it starts to get closer,
And, then,
like right here.
and the moment it gets closer, just like in that GIF right there, guys immediately, what the
So sorry. Sorry.
You can see
She was
you can see-
yelling.
you can see
I couldn't
Tempest, You can see Tempest. You can see Tempest put her hand over her mouth and start kind of like laughing over to the side.
That's funny.
I didn't know you were actually gonna do it.
You told me to throw it.
I
You were yelling at me.
hilarious.
And then I'm gonna say, why are you throwing a glaive?
Oh, okay. All right, seriously, go up to the dummy and start slicing. Let's see how you're. Oh God, see how your melee range is. Gas, come back here.
And then as like we're walking past, I'm gonna give her the glaive, and then like I'm about to give her the glaive, and I'll push it back. I'm like, hey, don't throw it.
I tried to
throw it
tell her
at
that.
all.
I thought that was true, but I was like, she's yelling at me, and I just
What
did it. I
would
just did
make
it.
you think she was being serious? What would make you think she was being serious? She
She's-
jokes all the
I
time.
was- I don't know.
She
I just met
thought
her
you were
today.
being serious.
I just met her
Oh my-
today.
She's just fucking with you, man. And then I give it to her.
It's the worst
And then
instructor
walk up.
ever.
The Tempest.
You say, Gas, go ahead and roll me a finesse roll. Yeah, roll me a finesse roll, Ray. Gas, as you walk up with the shield, she says, all right. And you can see she holds out her hand, and a spear materializes in her hand in a red mist, and she stabs it into the ground. Hit me.
All right.
I'm gonna let you know
then-
right now, you're not gonna win this, so I'm not.
Yeah, I
even gonna have
know.
you roll.
Oh, I already know.
Okay.
Gaz is gonna attempt to hit her with a shield.
She dodged out of the way and smacks you on the back with the spear. With the blunt side, of course.
And
Again-
immediately just gonna try to hit her again. Like he knows what this is. He's trained before. He knows what this is.
She catches the spear and says, I mean, not the spear, the shield. She says, what the fuck? And just kind of pushes you back. You're doing Captain America moves. Seriously, I know you like the movie, but this isn't that's a movie. That's a movie.
And then Gaz says, "You told me to hit you with the shield. What other way is there to hit a person with the shield that Captain America hasn't already done?"
That's true. But
Exactly.
come on. Really,
And then-
really put your much into it.
And then he's gonna keep attempting to hit her over and over again, and failing, but he's still going after her
As
each and every
you-
time.
As you put your all into one, You go in like, and you're sure your fist and the shield is about to connect with her face when she just fucking out of nowhere with lightning speed dodges it as you put too much force into it and you fall to the, as you're kind of like sitting there on the ground, you start to get up when you see feet in front of you and you see this person standing in front of you.
Hey. And then, he gets up.
Hello?
Hi.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to go.
Yeah, she's very fast.
Yeah. Well,
Number 10, right?
why are you asking?
Gotta look towards something while I'm trading, right?
Pay attention. As you can see, as she says, pay attention. You can see the spear kind of like out of the peripheral coming straight at you. Roll me a finesse roll.
Gotcha. Oh shit! That was about to be a nat 20, but I got 14.
You can see as the spear's coming, May puts her hand behind you and catches it right before it hits you in the back. Tempest, your spear. She says, "Yes, I know, May." As she kind of walks over and takes it. May, are you gonna mess up our training? Or May says, no. In about an hour or so, though, these three need to meet at the big house. Or sorry, these two need to meet at the big house. What was that finesse roll, Ray?
What finesse roll?
You're supposed to roll finesse roll. That's
I don't know.
no.
I
Oh,
Oh, you
apologize.
thought you was talking to me. We probably thought she probably
I
thought you were talking to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, big bro.
That's a 9. We're staying on track.
As you are over there, tell me, even though these are bad slices to the dummy, tell me how differently this glaive feels in Ray's hand than using a sword.
I think it feels more comfortable to her. Like she has like she can put like the movement into it compared to the sword. But she's just trying to figure she just has no knowledge of the actual like stances she's supposed to be doing. So she just feels lost, but like it definitely feels better.
Yeah, and you can see kind of she comes over later and she says, "No, you're too stiff with." Look, when you're using the glaive, it's more fluidity. Okay. Do you have your pokey side, your slicey side? You see the blade on it? That's your slice. You know, treat it more fluidly, and also bend your knees a little bit more. Get, yeah, posture. She kind of puts her hand on your back. Sit up a little bit straighter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoulders straight. Yeah.
Okay.
And she's trying to like position you, and she says,
Feels more
"Okay,
stiff.
now give me, now. Hey, just loosen it up. Loosen it up. This isn't a test or anything. You're not in capture flag. This isn't a life or death situation. Okay? Loosen up. This is what the training is for." I do you want to stop for a sec?
I'm good.
Okay. We can, if you need to stop, just
Nope.
let me know.
I need to do this. Nope. I'm good.
You don't need to do. You do actually. You do actually. Go ahead and hit. As she says, finesse roll. You can add your favorite weapon onto this attack roll if you'd like.
What is favorite weapon bonus?
You can add either a +3 for this point, since you're not actually attacking somebody, you're just attacking a dummy. You add the +3 onto attack. But for any other situation, you can add a +3 onto attack or damage.
Isn't it?
You choose.
Okay.
Isn't it +2? Or did
Is
you
it plus
change
2?
it?
I thought it was +2, but I could be
I
I thought
crazy.
that was
have it
plus 2
written
as
It's
as
well.
probably
plus
it's
2.
probably plus 2.
Okay,
I'm not
next
looking at the doc,
next
so I'll
level
I
go
think
is
with it.
3.
I think it's because we can use it 3 times in combat is what might have got you to.
Mm.
Yeah, it's probably plus 2 as well. Sorry, Ember. I just wasn't looking at the doc, so I didn't
It's
remember.
okay. I just want to
Oh,
make
Um,
good.
sure.
good. But yeah, plus 2. One sec, hold on. Fiance's calling.
Right?
Hi, Kayla.
How's it go? So I'm guessing the anonymous narwhal is Ember right now on the document.
On what?
On the Percy Jackson document.
I've been
It
here
I'm
might
for
be
a
not
me.
while
on it.
too.
It might be me.
Hello, anonymous turtle, whoever you are.
I'm on it
I'm
right now,
not.
so I'm probably the turtle.
I'm not on the doc. I have a separate doc. I just have like I just wrote it down on Chloe's sheet. That's where I was looking. I was on it to check weapons, like what stat for what weapon, but I got off it.
Okay. But no,
FTP.
I always guess whenever I load into like these docs who is who.
Real. It's girly.
Sorry, I apologize.
You don't have to.
What were so as you kind of go? What do you get with that plus 2? 16. As you kind of strike, you go.
One less.
Even though
15.
okay, that's fine. It's a dummy. As you go and slice it, you can tell that even though this was a weird kind of stance that she had you in, you go forward and kind of push the glaive over your head and bring it down in a diagonal motion. As you can see, the glaive kind of cut deep into the chest of this dummy. As you can see, like fluff come out of it or whatever. And she says, "Nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's see, just the fluid motions and things like that. It really it's game changing. It's game changing.
Thank you. Thank you. Really.
Also, you can see that she says you got something right there as she reaches in and like brushes your cheek to get a leaf out of your hair. She says you got something right there. Sorry. Um, you great though, amazing. Do you want to burn it again or?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, cool. You're gonna run it again. Go ahead for another slice. And we'll see. Also, about 30 minutes or so, you're gonna need to head to the big house with guys. Apparently, there's something that you guys need to be doing there. I don't know. I don't know.
What should I do with this camp?
Yeah, yeah. Um, hey, not asking for me, of course, but is the orders at the forge open? Are you taking any, or there's some?
Are you gonna be normal about it?
What do you mean?
Like not harass me
Oh no, I'm not going on a quest
daily?
soon, so I don't. I shouldn't be going on a quest soon. So
Okay. Yeah, I just got an open spot. I completely dropped one of these projects. She was just yeah. What do you need?
oh, I don't know yet. I'm just asking, just
Oh.
because. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see some blueprints and schematics, and I'm not good at drawing, but
You have all that? I mean, I can get it done for you. I mean, just come by the forge sometime. I don't know,
Okay,
insert time
yeah.
here. And
Yeah.
and I can draw something
Cool.
up.
Cool. Well, I'll see you. Well, yeah, you keep practicing. I'll come back and check on you in a bit. But as you guys kind of spend the rest of the time there, yeah, I completely forgot they were cousins, so that was my bad.
I mean,
Seems like we're not the only people who need to look at the charts.
Yeah, yeah. But as you guys continue there 30 minutes, we're gonna rewind time back a little bit. Around 6:45, almost 7 a.m. Where would Everett be?
I think Everett would still be in the infirmary, probably
Mm-hmm.
passed out with like candy wrappers all around him in like one of the chairs. You know, if a
Okay.
hand is needed.
Yeah. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. As you see this person here kind of tap you on the shoulder.
I think Everett would look at that. Hello.
Uh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Uh, well, I slept. I wanted to make sure that they were okay, so I stayed here overnight. I hope that's okay.
Yeah. It's just my shift, so I was coming to take over. They usually don't. Yeah. Were you on shift last night? I don't think I saw your name on the board.
No. So I brought help bring them in from the barrier,
Mm-hmm.
and I healed healed them, and I just wanted to make sure that they weren't gonna
What's
die.
She kind of goes over and looks at them. She says, "What's? Can you read me what happened or conditions?"
I'd get up and see what I can do.
No, she's not. She's asking like, "Hey, what was their wounds? Like what?
Oh,
Basically, a run up of the situation."
okay. Point at the one that was stabbed in the stomach and go, well, he was stabbed in the stomach and being carried by the satyr who was shot in the ankle. And
Okay, gotcha.
I found out my hair glows and I can heal things.
Oh yeah, Apollo kid. Right.
Yeah, but
Pretty cool.
oh, thank you.
Well, I got it from here. If you want to take off,
Oh,
yeah, if you want to take off, I got it from here.
okay. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm Everett, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met. So yeah, I'm Sarah. Sarah
Oh,
Lance,
nice to meet you.
daughter of Hestia,
Oh, is that just a
cabin
thing
leader.
that we all do here? Just oh, okay. uh, Everett Lennox, child of Apollo, definitely not a cabin leader.
I have many. Where is Manny? By the way, you slept here. You probably don't know. Okay.
He's probably being awkward somewhere. I can try to go find him if you'd like.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd hope I know who my boyfriend is.
So he does have
But
a girlfriend. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, he does.
Shocking. Okay. And I'm just gonna turn and like walk towards the door.
Um. Well. Thank you for taking care of these guys. If you see Brenda around, you know what? I think I know who she is. You have a good one, Everett.
Lots of nerds.
Um.
Oh my
Actually, yes.
god.
Thank you. And she walks over. She takes the nerds. Thank you. And she just kind
Okay.
of opens it and swallows them. Have a good one.
You do, and then I'd walk out and just guess I'd be looking for Manny.
Okay. As you kind of walk out, you would see Manny. You would see Manny at the archery range as you walk out. As you see, post a picture of Manny for anybody that doesn't know what Manny looks like. You would see a picture of Manny as he's looks like he's at the archery range just firing off arrows.
I
And
was
as
just
you're
kind of,
looking, he's like fucking bullseyeing them shits every single time.
I just kind of
Oh,
walk up and be like, "Nice shit,
oh, hey Everett, how are you?
good." Your girlfriend, uh,
Oh,
Sarah.
oh yeah, Sarah. Yeah, what about her?
Sh- She's looking for you in the infirmary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably head over there, to I'll probably head over there to check in.
Have
What's up with you? How was your first night on guard? I was coming to bring you some snacks, but uh
uh,
couldn't get there.
well, we had a person stabbed, another
Uh huh.
person shot. Found out I can heal. We broke rules, got yelled at. I got hit with a spear to stop me, and then I threw gummy worms in a person's face. And then,
Oh.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
Hey, question: have you ever been to a council meeting?
a
You
council.
haven't. You haven't. I forgot. You only are
I,
sick.
I,
You want to come with me to one? It's usually only cabin leaders, but I'm sure I could talk to the other ones and they'd be okay with it. Maybe Alina wouldn't like it, but I'm sure I
sure.
can talk to her. Yeah, it's tonight. It's tonight. If you want to
Okay.
come with, yeah.
Sure. That'll
You're
be
not really
cool.
allowed to come, but I'm sure they'll be okay with it.
Okay. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah,
breaking the rules. Um, I have a question.
yeah.
How long have you been here?
4 years, almost 5.
Okay. And how long have you known that you were a child of Apollo?
Mm, 4 years, almost 5.
Okay. Have you ever talked to Apollo?
Yeah, it's all the time.
I mean, not like prayer, like.
Yeah, dude, we fucking. I was out on a quest in Italy, dude. We fucking served out there, man.
Okay. So he's a very communicative parent.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Just don't piss him off.
So he may or may not have called me yesterday.
Oh yeah, I put when you were sleeping the other day. I took your phone and put his number in.
That's not weird at all.
Yeah, I
Um,
know.
okay. Uh, he lost an arrow, and he said it's my quest to go find it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably have to wait till the Oracle though to get the quest if that's what you're finding.
So,
Which actually, the Mr. Bay wants to see you at the big house. If maybe that's it. I don't know.
oh. Or it might be to
Mhm.
be mad at me. I called him a party pony because I thought that's what he liked to be called, but he just looked
Ooh,
at me and walked away. Oh,
don't talk
no
about
one gives you the etiquette lessons here. Like, everything has been shrouded in mystery.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? We can sit down one day. We can talk about it if you want.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Uh, I need to go change. I'm in the same clothes as yesterday, and then I'm gonna go
Yeah.
hang
Go.
out.
Go shower. Go change.
Oh, so you have a redhead waiting for you.
Oh yeah. I'll head back to see her. Well. I'll see you later, brother.
I just start walking away.
And you head back to your cabin and change. Uh, as we cut over across camp to the Hypnos cabin.
This is what I'm wearing, by the way. I took a screenshot.
Nice. As we head back over to the Hypnos cabin, as we come with Chloe about 7:15 in the morning. Would Chloe be asleep?
17, wake up the from Tangled. Is that when will my life begin? Oh, 7 a.m. Never mind.
Well, I think
Not
it's
7. 7:50. Oh yeah, there is. It's like sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15, and so I
yeah.
read a book, maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, okay, I knew there was a 7:15 somewhere.
Poor
Sorry.
deal.
Like, um, what was the question?
Where would Chloe be at? Would she be asleep at the Hypnos cabin? Would she be somewhere else in camp? Where would she be? What would she be doing if she's awake?
I think she would be in her room drawing,
Mm-hmm.
with
What should be drawing?
a cup of coffee beside her.
Nice. Nice. As you're sitting there drawing, what would she be drawing? Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Um, I don't know. Up, up. Um, an osprey.
Interesting.
That was the first
As
word I thought of.
you're good. As you're sitting here in the cabin in your room, you see this person, or would hear this person knock out on your window, on your door.
Alice.
Uh, Chloe,
Yeah,
hey, can I come in?
sure.
As she walks into the room, is there anything specific that she would see in Chloe's room? You don't have to
um,
have anything. I'm just asking.
wait, no, I do. I do. I have a giant Pinterest board. Okay,
It's
so
gigantic.
this is on the light switch.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Says nice butterfly.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And then there's this hung up on the wall.
Nice.
Um, the way her Pinterest board is so big that it won't even load all of it. Um, there's like this pillow. Like on the bed,
Mm-hmm.
and there's also this on the wall.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
As you are sitting there, she says, "Wow, look the decor that you put in so fast."
Thing.
Hey, question. I
Mm-hmm.
heard some stuff about you putting somebody to sleep yesterday.
Yeah, the satyr who was injured, he
Yeah,
was all like psyched out and shit. So
are you okay?
yeah,
Okay. Sorry for the
I've
questions. We've had some
I've
people
done
go
it.
crazy over doing that.
I've done it before. I think
Okay.
to a horse. It
Okay.
it was quite basically like same thing. It was like freaking out. Um, but this was like that was like accidental. This one is like definitely more intentional. Like I thought it was just like a weird thing. I thought it was just a coincidence back then, but like now it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm talking too much.
No, no. She says, I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There,
Thanks.
some hypno skips a while ago kept doing that, went crazy. It's but just as long as you feel good, then hell yeah. Um, hey, I know you're busy drawing and things like that, but um, Mr. A wants to see you at the big house.
Okay. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. What's the temperature outside?
I was just about to ask what you're wearing.
Yeah. What's the temperature?
It's probably the same degrees as yesterday. High 70s.
Same degrees
Yeah.
as yesterday.
Hmm.
Okay, she would be wearing Windows security. Shut up, Windows. No one cares. Sorry. Had to. She would be wearing this.
Ooh, nice, nice. Very slight. Very demure.
Yeah.
You can see, you can see as you head out of the hypnos cabin with the sunglasses on, looking all nice. Um, you head off to the big house. On the way there, you see you see hold on. You see this guy come up to you.
Oh, oh, not this
Hello,
man.
Chloe. Hello, Chloe.
What do you want?
Well, what a hostile mood.
To be so real, I cannot stand you. I think you're the most annoying person out of this camp.
Well, books have many faces. I just don't think you've seen mine yet.
Yeah, 'cause you're not a fucking book.
Mm.
Have you looked in the
I
mirror
heard.
recently? 'Cause you're definitely not a book. You're a demigod.
Mm, understand. Well, I've heard rumors that your power level has increased since yesterday. I want you to know, I think you're attractive. And I'd like to bed you at some points.
Absolutely fucking not. I wouldn't have sex with you if you were the last person on this earth.
I understand. Well, you know what they say. As he looks at the camera, ball up top. And he disappears off into the forest.
Gonna suck out of a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't get that. That's the funniest inside joke that Christian just made. Ball up top. Well,
As you head off, Chloe, as you're walking to the big house,
Oh my god, I can't
walking
believe
outside of the Hypnos cabin, or walking outside of the Hades cabin, and looks like they're heading towards the exit of camp, you
it.
spot eyes with this person here.
San Nico D'Angelo? Oh my god, I love Nico.
He looks at you. Just kind of nods his head.
Yeah, she'll nod back and continue on her way. hoping not to bump into any more fucking
Chloe,
annoying people
right?
that she hates.
Chloe, right?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Just heard some rumors about you putting somebody to sleep yesterday. So.
Yeah, the satyr was like injured.
All right. He's gonna walk off.
Cool. Go home. She's just gonna walk off too.
And I will say, you feel as he kind of walks by you, you almost feel almost like the air change as he walks by. You can definitely feel something like dread as he walks by. But as soon as he gets within like 10 feet away from you, it passes. But I'm assuming you head off to the
Yeah.
big house. All right.
Yeah.
As all of you
Yeah.
guys come outside of the big house, arrive. This is the big house. I know that Everett and Chloe already told me what they're wearing. Gaz and Ray, you guys had time to change and go shower if you wanted to pick out your outfits. If not, then we'll still say that you're still wearing the same thing.
I got it. 1 second.
I apologize, Liz.
That's simple right there.
Simple. Light clean.
Yep. Let me
Just
save the
go ahead.
shield.
Just go ahead.
Okay.
It's fine. It's not important.
I'm sorry. I
No.
keep doing that.
It's literally. It's just not important. It's you don't need to hold up. It's fine. It's fine. It'll pop up. It'll
I'm
be
sorry.
fine.
You seem kind of nettled.
Gotcha.
You seem kind of nettled by it. I'm not gonna lie, Liz. You seem a little bit nettled.
What does nettled mean?
A little frazzled. You know.
No.
Yeah, just a little frazzled.
As you guys walk into the big house, you guys hear the fireplace crackling. And then at this point, you guys are all together at this point. So if you guys wanted to speak to each other before going in, you can.
I'd say as like we're like going in, me and Ray, because I said we walked back. I'm like, good job training her.
Thanks. Finally was able to do something. Yep.
I mean, you know, you learn more and more as we get on. It was good.
I'm sorry. I nearly
It's please
hit your
do not
head.
mention it. It's
Okay.
it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're under the bridge. I mean, yeah, we're even the way I see it. So don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
It's called even. Yeah.
And Chloe and I'll say
What's the word?
Chloe and Everett are standing on the porch waiting for you guys as Ray and Gaz walk up.
Chloe looks annoyed.
She should.
I would just be like, hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna say, Chloe, you okay?
This is it was so weird, and this fucking annoying ass bitch just said he wanted to bed me, and of course I turned him down. And
You.
annoying. Yeah.
How many people are at this camp?
There's a lot of weird people at
This
this
camp
camp.
is
There's a
just
lot of weird
Can you like
Horny
narrow down the
sometimes.
Yeah.
list? Like, there's a lot of weird people here.
then guys gonna be like, yes, camp is very yeah, there's a lot of weird people.
And Chloe's gonna look to Everett. You remember that like weird guy in the line from
Oh.
the first dinner?
Yeah, he sounds like a British like knockoff character.
Arthur. Yeah. It was him. Very
Eh.
annoying.
I'm
And you can
sorry.
see, as you guys are
Fuck.
speaking, Lacey Dixon walks up as well. And joins you guys. You guys talk to her, but it looks like nobody's there to control her actions.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
god, in
weird.
Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
Crazy.
um,
I'm like, hey,
empty.
Lisa, how you doing? And then she's like, what's that face to me? Like, okay, all right.
she says straight
Counts.
face.
And of course, I open the door for everybody. I'm like, let everybody go in first.
Amazing. As you walk in, you guys see Mr. A kind of standing in the doorway.
Mr.
Or not
Hay.
doorway, but Mr. A in the hallway. As he looks like he has like envelopes and letters and stuff in his hand. He's like looking through. Oh, God. Why do I have to keep it? Hey, you 3 or 4. 5. Hey, Lacey.
Can't just forget one of us. He forgot 2 of us.
How are you guys feeling after last night?
Good.
Yeah.
A little training session today.
All right.
Okay.
Feeling okay?
Oh.
Rested?
Why are we here?
Yeah.
Give respect,
You guys-
of course.
Thank you.
Sorry. Just formalities.
Is there something you have to be? Or...
Ah, that's a funny joke.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
He says,
Yeah,
I was in the middle of something, so
She's a hot
Oh.
date tonight.
oh,
Yeah, Arthur Knight.
well,
no, fuck no.
Dr. Temple.
Absolutely, absolutely fucking not.
I'm the only
Oh.
one person. I have no idea who that is. I haven't met him.
He's. Oof.
He looks at the fourth wall. Maybe he'll meet him next session. Anyways,
Yes, yes,
Guys, let's go. But he says, "All right, you guys are. Looks like the prophecy has come in that you were talking about, Everett. Except it's not just for you; it's for all 5 of you."
We just got here. What do you mean?
I
Surely they're
don't know.
more like capable, equipped people for this, right?
You
Let's do it.
guys were chosen.
I guess it's just like says, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not at liberty to talk what the gods do. You can choose to deny it if you must. But it is a quest. So you're just gonna walk down straight to this hallway, and you're gonna take this elevator here. You're gonna take that elevator here, and it's gonna take you up to the attic. Oracle's up there.
All right. Yes, without even like a beat, he's gonna walk
Try
towards
to
it.
squeeze in there. There's usually only 4 people at
Yeah.
a time that usually go.
Are there other stairs?
Nope, it's the only way up.
Yeah.
The stairs
You all right?
crumbled away a long time ago.
It's a fire hazard.
That
But
also sounds structurally unstable of your own home.
Appreciate
you
the
guys go up.
sarcasm.
We'll meet up, I guess, in a moment. I don't know.
You guys can all fit in there.
Okay.
And then Gaz gonna be like, you guys go first. I can wait. Big dude, everything like that. It's fine.
Just go. Just please, all 5 of you go at the same time. It's fine.
Great. We're all squished in like this.
We fit 3 centaurs on there all the time.
Huh?
Why are you making it sound like it was?
You made it sound like it was small. You said you had to squeeze into there.
Please just go.
Just saying linguistically, that's not
Okay.
consistent. And then he's like, go to the elevator.
As you all kind of get on, as it starts moving, I'm getting nervous.
Do you want something else besides the Coliseum?
Yeah, you can do just do force. Just do force.
Okay.
Because I actually meant to tell you to do this one last night. Completely forgot.
Ah,
Completely
You
forgot.
mean
This is
like
a
one
whole
last
thing.
night?
One second, you guys.
One.
hmm.
This is fun.
Oh,
All right. As you guys go up into the elevator, it comes up ding as the gate opens up and you guys see this. At the top of the enter.
oh, that's not creepy at all. Do we
He
hear
walks
the
forward.
piano music too?
No,
Okay. I was about to be like,
just the ambience.
Hello?
Would you say hello?
Yeah. Oracle? Oracle, a woman or a man?
And you see there is no body that answers, but you do see a hallway and a that back in the middle where the vase flower is. That's actually a black door. If you want to go up to it and open it.
I go towards it.
Okay. Are the rest of you
Everett.
guys following?
Yeah, Everett would follow. Just like, all right, well, whatever this is, if it pops out at us, you punch it in the face.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah, you learned how to punch.
I can do that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
He
can
says,
heal
"Yeah,
you if you
you
get
can."
stabbed.
That's
Yeah,
so
you
comforting.
can.
That's so comforting. Thank
I
you.
wonder if I can attach limbs.
Let's not
Okay.
let's not try to like get our limbs detached before we put it to a theory, but that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Might be something good to test if we go on this quest. Just saying.
Hmm.
Test?
But as you guys go up, go ahead.
No, I was just saying we're gonna test it. No, we're good. We're good. Go on.
That's the last
Passing
thing
combo.
Ray says before she opens the door. Sorry. But as you guys open the door, you see this room right here with a couch that can seat all 6 of you.
6.
6.
Sorry.
Are both numbers
5.
tonight.
I got scared that there was like the fucking World War II ghost was like, hey.
You guys take a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys go and take a seat on this red couch, you guys don't notice it until now, but there are kind of candles lined up in different random spots around the room that as you guys take a seat and as your backs hit the sofa, they light.
Oh,
That's nice.
is that you? I'm gonna look at Ray.
Nope. Definitely not me. Nope.
Okay. I have to be sure.
And as you guys sit here,
You got this, bro.
Breathe, bitch.
as you guys are sitting
good.
here, you guys see that chair on the right. You guys start to see green mist kind of get formed from all around the room into that chair, and for a second you see a silhouetted green misty person before this person appears. Well, this person appears in front of you, holding this glass of wine. He doesn't speak.
We're here for the the quest. Is it quest? What is it
Prophecy?
called? Prophecy. Thank you. We're here for a prophecy.
I'm the Oracle of Delphi. I
Okay.
see that you are here to get the prophecy.
Yes, we are, ma'am.
Your names.
Everett Lennox.
Justice Gatsby. And then he nudges Ray.
Raylan Ember. Yep.
Your real name.
What did she say?
She
wants to know what
has
your
her
name is.
name.
Oh,
She has her name.
I know. It's very, very hard to pay attention.
Chloe. Chloe de Rosier Fong.
And then Lacey says, Lacey Dixon. Back to her as well.
Sir.
Tell me. What do you seek?
We were told that there was a prophecy for us. That
What else do you seek?
drugs?
In this
Oh.
life? In this world?
Mhm.
I feel like what I seek talking to a degree in music, like
So, knowledge.
yes.
Understandable.
Where are you from? Cause like your accent's really hot.
Chloe.
Literally an oracle.
He's an oracle. You can't just say it to an oracle.
She
I
has
don't
an
know.
accent.
It's a compliment.
I know it's a compliment. I know she's hot. Just
I
focus.
don't know
Really?
where I'm from.
Really gay. Please.
Troll the gay.
Control your gay urges.
I was chosen.
Chosen?
I do not remember my life before this.
That's sad.
Sorry to hear that.
The 5 of you have been chosen for a quest. And you can see she gets these cards and kind of lays them out in front of you all. And she's kind of mixing them around as she lays 5 out in front of you guys. And she goes and picks one up. It is a retrieval quest. And she kind of lays that down and sets it aside, and she picks up another one. Your father. And she points to Everett. He's the one who requested 5 of you specifically. Don't ask. I don't know. I'm just a messenger.
How long do we
Takes
got?
another card and puts it down. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
She kind of said 2 weeks. Sorry, so she's not gonna say this, but 2 weeks from today's Friday. 2 weeks. You guys will leave on Sunday. So 2 weeks from Sunday. So you guys have another day in camp. And she kind of takes another card and says, "One second." Location: Detroit, Michigan.
Motor City.
She kind of flips the next coin, and she holds up one more, and she says, "Item: Apollo 0.
Do you know, like, where?
No,
In Detroit?
that is for you
Great.
to find."
Love it. Great.
And she looks at Raylan. Ray, as she's looking at you, all you can see is no white in her eyes, just pure red. There's a certain fire about you. Does it hurt?
Doesn't. Christian DM. Does it hurt?
You don't know
I
what
don't
she's
know.
talking about.
Okay.
You don't know what she's talking about.
What do you? Does what hurt? I don't know what you mean.
Los.
Loss? Loss of what?
He says, "You left something behind. Correct?"
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
No.
I do share this pain. For you, it's a person. But for me, it's my mind.
How'd you get over it?
You don't. The blood of the gods is always searching. You 5 may leave. You have your quest. Do you choose to accept? I need a yes or no.
I accept.
Yes.
Yes.
Real shit. Okay.
Yeah.
She says, prophecies. Sorry. Prophecies are a tricky thing. No matter how hard you fight to change them, they always come true. One of you will die.
What?
Probably not on this quest, but soon. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. But I do not know who. And I do not know when. One of you will die, so the other may live. Yes. Please. Go out and fulfill your prophecy. And
Thank
she
you.
gestures to the door.
And Gaz is gonna get up and give her a nod.
And the rest of you guys do.
I think this is Everett would just kind of get up and be like, what the fuck is going on? And like head towards the door too.
Mm-hmm. What about Chloe and Ray? What?
Huh?
Weighing my options.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
And would I be bitchy to the Oracle?
He thinks the Oracle's
It's up to you.
hot. Come
Uh,
on.
I
He thinks she's hot. She's gay for the Oracle.
Oh my god.
But
What do you wanna
then
do?
The Oracle was just like, one of you will die. The gayness wins. She'll just like, she'll get up and head towards the door too. And she'll take one last look at the Oracle before she leaves.
She says, she looks at you. I am the Oracle of Delphi, and I have spoken. Goodbye. What do you do, Ray?
She's gonna stand up and like clear her throat. Brush away a couple of her tears that she had earlier. Definitely didn't happen IRL. And she's gonna go to the door, and before she closes the door behind her, she'll be like, I'm sorry for your loss too. I hope you find it soon. I'm just gonna gently close the door.
I'd say before they like leave off and everyone as everyone like goes to like the elevator and everything, Gaz is gonna like pull Ray to the side. He's like, "You all right?
Yeah. Why?
You were just crying."
It was just
literally have
really
tears.
heavy. She told us one of us was gonna die.
Yeah, that's
It's an emotional thing.
I guess so. But you know,
Die
like you said,
for something.
for one of us to live, so you said that's positive. Sure, you're all right.
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Can I ask you a personal question?
What's up?
Yeah. What'd you leave behind?
You're shaking your head no? Christian?
Not so much as like not to tell you no, but like no kind of thing. You can tell if you want.
Mm.
Hold on.
Wait. Oh my god. It's kind of, yeah, it's just, I'm trying to figure out how to word this, but I'm not trying to have this big gap.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Imagine there's not a big gap.
I actually like that it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like lessen a little bit. I very large chunk of myself. A big piece of me. And honestly, I think everything. Yeah.
So did I. So we gotta stick together. Let's go.
And as you guys dip off and going back into the elevator, as the elevator goes down, Mr. A meets you guys at the bottom and says, "I see you all have accepted. Well, let's make sure you
No,
guys
but
don't die
like-
on your first quest."
Like, what the fuck was that? Like,
And that's where we're gonna end today's section.
Like everyone was like silent. Everyone's like ready. She's like, but what the fuck was that?
Exactly where we cut, right there to black.
Fade the black, cut the black.
Oh man, go ahead and roll me some fucking D20s, guys.
I got a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Who's going
at
first?
first I thought
16.
Wild.
At first I thought when you typed everything that it was like a meme thing, like from Sage. When she said everything.
Oh no.
Nah. You're still yeah.
I'm glad I wrote things down.
What do you guys think of the Russian accent, man?
Oh,
A little bit
Yeah,
of
you did good. I thought
I
you
loved
worried about
it.
it much too fucking much. That was good.
Why were you worried about it?
Because
It
I
was
didn't know
good.
how
It's his first time.
I've never said it out loud to anybody else, so to me it sounds good, but I don't know how it sounds to you
Yeah.
guys.
It sounded so
Yeah.
good.
I knew it was gonna be good. I knew you weren't gonna be like in Soviet Russia. I knew it was gonna be
Yeah.
good.
In Soviet Russia. God, that could be so
Very nice.
fucking funny. No, like it's just the most butch. Like, do you guys know the drag queen Katya?
Yeah.
Okay, just the Katya Russian accent, like Katya.
Yeah.
All right.
Chat, if you have anything,
Ember.
make sure to put it, of course, in the
Yeah,
whole
thank
entire
you.
thing. Oh, yuck! I called you guys chat. Ugh, gross.
people.
What's good, chat? Hey, listen here, chat. You guys, have anything, chat?
Hey,
Go ahead and
chat.
put in the chat.
Nice. Ember, what are your favorite parts of today's session?
Yeah, I wrote some things down. Travis lore reveal, like because like we as players knew, but like the characters know, like it being revealed in session, and then also the characters finding out, because like Ray found out, and then Ray told Chloe because Chloe brought it up, and then so Ray told Chloe, so like them knowing about it now, I really like that. That reveal. I liked the Ray lore hints. Felt like there were a lot of Ray lore hints dropped this session in the cabin, in the Oracle room. I like that a lot. It's really cool. Camille asking if Gaz and Ray fucked.
God.
So funny. I got a few Camille moments in here. It's so funny. Are you Ray asking Camille, are you a goat?
I mean, partly, yeah.
Ray giving up on the weapon from that bitchy girl and just being like, I'm not doing it. As she should. Camille saying, I really do love those jeans. It makes your ass look fat. God, I
canon.
love Camille. I love Camille. Ray crafting. That was so fun.
Oh,
That was so cool to see.
I didn't think you guys liked that, honestly. I wasn't
Yeah, it
sure
was
how that came
rude.
across. I feel
I
like it may have
loved
been a little bit
it.
too much.
Oh, that was
but I'm
cool.
glad you liked it then. Okay, cool then.
I
I didn't know that.
loved it. I put it in all caps with 2 exclamation marks.
Hell yeah. Sick.
I mean, she really likes it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Serenity seeing Chloe's dead sister, unexpected, was a bit painful. Yeah, I like it. Everett and Chloe bonding over surfboards. I thought that was a cool moment. I'm glad, because like we decided on that a while ago, so that was cool to see like come into play. Magical girl armor.
So fun
was-
fact.
So funny.
That is something that the #1 ranked camper, the warrior in the camp gets. So like whenever like it's
girl armor.
a little bit, yeah. It's like with this magical armor though. That's a
Magical
little
girl armor.
hint to some magical artifacts we can get into. But anyway, go ahead.
Magical girl armor. The Oracle. She was so hot.
She was so hot.
It was really hot.
She was
I'm glad I
so
played her hot because I wanted her to be.
It's really hot.
hot.
Hell yeah.
If she wasn't hot, Chloe would have been like, what the fuck, like in the actual room. But she was so hot, Chloe was like stunned.
It took
'Cause I was
everything
like-
in me in that moment. Go ahead.
Oh, nurse, and you're good. The Oracle of Delphi was like I wanted. So I knew like in the show and in the movies and stuff like that, like it was like this old decrepit thing, and like
Yeah,
the other
no,
one was
ew.
missed. I was like, huh? What would be fun if they lit up there like she's like this hot ass.
Well, she was
Oracle.
fuckable. Well, she was
What if she
fuckable.
was? No, she's not fuckable.
This
Not-
is
it's not a romantic.
This
Oracle.
is like
No,
Baldur's
you know what I mean when I
Gate
say
3,
that.
like modding everything to be as hot as
Exactly.
possible. That's what Christian
Yeah,
does
like
in his
making
campaigns.
Auntie Ethel hot.
I do that in all my games.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
like,
Same.
The thing about it is like I wanted the Oracle of Delphi to feel
Mhm.
like a real person in a sense, and I always wondered like, especially with the Oracle, I was doing the research on it. I was like, this is a person who like can hear things from the gods and shit like that. They can hear like what the gods' wish is, and I was like, wouldn't that fuck with their mind a little bit? Like, so like you'll see as the campaign goes on a little bit more about the Oracle of Delphi and stuff like that. But yeah, sick. Sorry, go ahead, continue, Ember. My bad.
Arthur Temple.
God,
I see your power
Hitting-
level is increasing.
Hitting on Chloe.
please let me bed you. God, fuck.
So great.
No,
I have the
wait.
quote,
I thought
by the
he
way.
it was like what the fuck.
Yeah, that was wild. I liked the the Ray and Chloe talk at the infirmary. Them talking about Travis. That was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm writing these down as I go along.
All right.
It's all good.
If you think of any more, we can come back to you.
there's a cool Gaz line that I forgot. I forgot the exact quote, but it was when we were talking. Mr. A was like scolding us for like going out of camp
Mm-hmm.
of the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
And Gaz was like standing up to it. I liked that. That was really cool. Gaz standing up to Mr. A.
Oh
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Hell yeah.
I think that was it.
Oh yeah. Sick.
Oh,
Amazing job today.
Everett healing. The that
Mm-hmm.
the two injured people.
Mm-hmm.
Finally
yeah.
got to use my Healy powers.
Real.
Nice.
Okay,
Hell
now
yeah.
that's it. Now that's it.
Sokka.
This was a great session. This was absolutely amazing session. So there's a lot. Every exchange between Ray and Gaz was great. That was very, very wholesome. Especially after what happened, that was great. It's good to see their friendship and everything like that. Training with Tempest was fun. I'm not sure if you guys noticed this, and I did this on purpose, but like right after that, that's when Gaz's like more lighthearted side started to come out more and more as well. And I did that purpose because like the reason why Gaz was like quiet towards certain things is just because the fact that he wasn't really comfortable with you guys fully yet. But after that whole entire situation had happened, where we saved that, that kid and everything, and Gaz got a chance to see everybody's morals, and everybody, of course, like reacted to it. Like that's when like he fully got a respect for everybody for willing to go out and save those two campers. So then like that's when he started to be like warm up to them and like be a little bit more of himself towards them. Training with Tempest, that was just absolutely great. I love the whole thing where Tempest was like, stop trying to be Captain America with the shield. And he's like, what other way is there to be with a shield? He's done everything with a shield. And she's like, okay, you got me there. That whole entire training thing was absolutely great. Oh man, Everett just is like like the one-liners and everything that Everett does. Like Everett is a person who does not say that much, but just like the way he does and the way his emotions is and everything like that is just great. Like him constantly trying to like give somebody candy, and then I love the fact that it's like it's not for like consolation. At least the way I feel, it's not for like consolation. He's just like, oh, you want some candy? He's just being nice. Like, you want some candy? Like, exactly. Like it's just him. Like he actually wants to like do you want candy though? Like I love that. One thing I absolutely loved was the fact that like another thing that was between Everett and the camp the cabin leader, where she was like, oh, you can come, well, I'm not sure if you can come, but we'll see what happens when we get there. All right, I guess we're both going to be surprised. That was yeah. I love the fact that with Everett, it's like I feel, I'm not sure because he's high or because it's just his personality, but Everett's like, okay, sure, it's the ride, I'm going along, sure, fuck it, why not? Why not?
Pretty much,
Why not?
he's
Yeah.
go with the flow for those things, and then every now and then has like a little like
the complete opposite of Baz, because with Baz would be like, why? No. What for? What reason? You're trying to kill me? Like, but with Everett's like, sure, why not, man? Why not? What with some nerds? Sure, why not? I love that. Ember, oh my god! Like I said, sometimes Ember makes me want to fucking quit real magic because she's so good. Like everything she did as Ray, everything she did as Ray, like everything she did. Like I want to quit real magic. So I'm like, oh man, I can't. Like your comedic timing and everything is absolutely hilarious. Like her full-on mean girl moment. It wasn't even mean girl, it was justified moment towards Arthur was hilarious. I love the fact that she did. Here's thing too. Usually, like when it comes to Ember, like if you notice, like in the session, Ember usually just like waits a bit. What's up?
I'm not raising my hand.
Are you
sorry.
raising your hand?
I was
Oh,
just
okay.
fucking with my
Amber
stuff
usually
and
like
then
waits a
froze.
bit because she wants to like really think about where, and we talked about earlier what her character wants to say. The moment he said, "I wish his bed," she immediately went like she did not wait at all. She immediately went to. She's like, "I would never want to fuck you if you were the last person on earth." Honestly, you disgust me.
Just how fast you got.
Yes, she was so fast, right? She was like no hesitation whatsoever.
Absolutely fucking not. You disgust me.
That was great. Christian's DMing was just absolutely perfect, per usual. Absolutely killed it. Of course, pacing was so great, so good. And of course, every like Liz, like I talk about how you improve and get more and more into like Ray each and every week. Like I fully felt like you fully into Ray this week. Like I have never seen you like even yet like you add more and more layers to her and more layers to like her personality more. And I saw a lot of that today. Like I saw an extreme amount. And I love Ray. I know Ray is my sister's favorite, but yeah, not mine, not that gas, Ray. But still, yeah, I just thought that was absolutely great. There's another moment that I'm trying to think of that was good. Getting the Gas. So Jesse is a person, of course, of Gaz's past. There's no ill will or anything like that. There's nothing bad. It's just that Gaz simply is not like fully ready to talk to her yet, and hasn't been able to talk to her. So like seeing that and everything. And I love the fact that you had Everett, who was able to talk to his parent. You had Lacey, who saw Aphrodite. I think Ray,
That was
the
not
person that Ray
Hephaestus, by
saw.
the way.
That's not
was
Hephaestus. That wasn't
That
okay.
was not
Right. But I love that. Like in that moment, I would say in the guy's mind, he was kind of thinking about his adopted father and how he like would need somebody, and like he kind of felt like that embrace for a second, but then like went away right when he would need it. I love that. I thought that was great. And just I just love the fact that I'm able to add like more layers each and every time, become more and more comfortable. Sorry, I'm like rambling, but yeah, this is an absolutely great session. This is an absolutely great session.
Hell yeah, amazing. Nano.
And Gas taking initiative. That's why I remember. Gas taking initiative. I'm so sorry, Nano, but yeah, Gas pretty much he looked at everybody, and then he immediately started running, and then luckily saw everyone else was running. And the conference from Mr. A, when he said, "That's just not my character." He's like, "I know I'm not supposed to do this, but at the end of the day, I don't care. I'm going to make an attempt to save somebody at the end of the day." So I love that. There you go, Nano. My bad.
So there was a ton that I loved. I loved like seeing the like how Gaz felt after what he did to Ray, and like how he was dealing with it, and like genuinely he was upset by it seemed. And then like him like dealing with like, I'm not used to having a sister and now I have to deal with having a sister. Like that was a very interesting thing to see. And then also because this is my first time seeing your sister, so yeah, it was very cool to see like how your interactions were a little bit different than from the first time you guys played. Met her, and then Ray, like her crafting was really cool to see the crafting, and then like getting to learn more about like the Hephaestus cabin and like how they're like, oh hey, by the way, this is thing with Travis, just so you know. And it's cool to see that like his personality of like which person is in controls the power, which is interesting but cool, and I really like that. Getting hit on by a World War II ghost was hilarious to me. That one caught me off guard. But
You really attract people with
right?
PTSD.
I'm like, oh. Then like the I almost said Baz. Fuck. Everett and Chloe moment down at the dock of them just talking about the surfboard. Then also just like, hey, are you doing okay? Like, just getting to it's fun playing a character that's not an asshole.
Yeah.
Because like Baz to everything was very standoffish, very on guard. Like everyone wants to kill us, we can't trust no one. So playing a character that's complete opposite is very fun. The like all of us meeting up at night, like as you guys are on guard duty, and just coming up and being like, "Hey, I'm here to hang out and just gummy worms." I know I'm not on guard duty, but what's up? uh, the whole like Oracle stuff was amazing. There was a lot of things. My brain's just turning off right now, and I'm trying to remember everything.
5-hour
But
session.
it was, yeah. But it was really good. It was really fun. I am very much enjoying these characters. I'm excited for next session to see what happens. And yeah, if I think of anything, I could say them at the end.
You're good. Wow, what a great session! Damn, 5-hour session, dude. Didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, same.
Just Gaz was starting from the beginning. Gaz and Awina, love that.
Question.
Love their interaction.
Question with their interaction. I was thinking, so because I noticed when it was like, hey, we're talking. At first I was like, oh, it's a respect thing. I'm like, oh no, she has nobody to talk to. Like this really means a lot to her. Like just her getting a chance to talk to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is, right?
Is
Okay.
that true?
Yeah. Is that what it is?
I'll let you figure that out later.
Okay, got you. That's how I interpret it.
I mean, I won't say yes or no because it's
one of those things. I get it. Yeah.
But their interaction is always really really fun. Playing Awina is really really fun. The Jesse phone call. I've been waiting to see when I was like, I feel like 2 days would be a good time for it to be all over the news and the stuff like that for it to do that. Because I actually was gonna do it like during your one shot, and I was like, no, let me save this. But did that, so that was cool. And then the Ray and Forge scene, fire, loved it.
Literally fire.
Of just you going, yeah, literally fire. But you going in and like making your own space. I love all the things you did, carving your name into the wood. Loved it. Loved the hair change. Love just love. Also love the interaction with Camille. Love the part where you took the phone and you were like, I was fully ready for you to hit call. But I love the build. I love the build. But loved that and just throwing the phone and kind of like alluding to something there's somebody in her phone that she was gonna call, but you don't know yet. So love that. And then the Everett scene with Chloe of just talking about the surfboard, which is absolutely fucking sick. Ethan walking up and being like, hey.
Oh my god, I dropped
I
my
love
drawing
that.
tablet.
Between Everett and Chloe, I feel like Chloe reacted to it more than Everett did.
Yeah. Chloe was like, oh, I see this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Love that scene. And then I love playing Serenity so fucking much. It is so fun to play as her. She's so aloof and very like she's very smart. She's very smart, but also just very socially unaware. Because like you'll see later. But like her life is so funny. But love playing that. Nico D'Angelo's cameo.
Oh yeah.
Second one.
Of him kind of he came in for the night, just so you know, he came in for the night to kind of rest up in the cabin, and then he's heading back out. And that's kind of how I want these cameos to be with with these legacy characters of it to be like a quick thing. You guys aren't gonna spend a lot of time with them. It's just like hey, I'm here, all right, I'm gone kind of thing. Which is always cameos that I love.
Oh my god.
But love that. And then the training scene the next morning. I forgot about the fight. Not the fight, but I love how kind of like you guys ran it off out of the barrier to fight whatever it was. I hope I gave a little bit of mystery, a little bit of foreshadowing when you guys saw human silhouettes instead of monsters. Crazy, right? You'll find out later. But that was cool. The satyr was sick. You describing Everett's powers was really cool. And kind of that light kind of touching the wound and healing it. Love describing Gaz's powers of how like this light gets dimmer and dimmer as much as he uses powers, his maroon powers. Ray being scared of using pyrokinesis, crazy, right? Kind of crazy. That was fun. And then the training scene with the glaive and the shield was really cool. Throwing that bitch. I love the thing of like, hey guys, can you go stand right there? Yeah. Okay, Ray, try to fucking hit it. Don't try not to hit
She's
gas.
like, fucking do it.
Fucking throw it. Fucking throw it.
And then she was like, oh my god, you threw it? Why would you throw it? You told me to. I was doing a bit.
I wanted to slap her. I wanted to slap her at that. Like, bitch, you told her to.
I love that part of a training scene too. I love that part of a training scene too. Where you were like, by the way, you're not gonna hit her. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Just show the persistence of Gaz and everything. I absolutely love that. Like just to show the persistence of Gaz, and she was. I love that absolutely so much.
I will let you guys know right now. If you guys try to fight a top 10 ranked camper, I'm not gonna have you guys roll because you're not winning.
We're not.
I'm not gonna. This isn't Percy Jackson. You're not gonna walk up in here and whoop their ass day one. You know what I mean? So nah.
Thinking of when Chloe was trying to fight Maya, and it was very much
I was waiting for you to do that.
She was like a kitty. She's like a kitten, and Maya's like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't wait to explore more. Also, Oracle of Delphi, really cool. Hope you guys saw some details in that conversation, foreshadowing. But yeah, if you guys got your first
how
quest.
hot she was, so.
Okay.
Also, thank you too, because this not only was a great session. Like I love the fact that because you mentioned like how Gaz's house got destroyed, as well as like his car. I think that's the reason why he has such a connection with this, is because like he has like this is the only thing of sentimental value that he really has.
And the vase.
Yeah, and the vase. Well, but he can't really do anything with that vase. Yep, can't do anything with that vase.
But that's all my favorite parts. You guys absolutely killed it today. Thank you guys so much for having fun with me. Sorry it was such a long session, but that's great.
That was fun though.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I know Liz is just like, oh yeah, I have a whole list ready. I had time to prepare.
I do. I type it out throughout the session, but then I think of some stuff while you guys go through your stuff. Rough going last, punching Gaz in the stomach 3 times and him just letting it hang. He was just like, yeah, go for it, man. Like, it's whatever. Everett strolling up with snacks, even though he won. You didn't have to do anything. He was just like, hey guys, I got snacks. It was really wholesome. And I was like, oh, poor Chloe hearing about her twin. Oh my god. It hurt.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Again, just like you said, Christian, the funny moment where Ray believed Tempest and like threw the fucking glaive. she was like, I don't think this is what it's meant for. She's like, do it. She's like, fuck.
Okay.
Oh man, the Oracle hitting Ray like literally directly in the heart with what she said. It was really I wasn't expecting that. Made me cry. I'm gonna be real.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's all good, man. The quote that I had, the absolutely fucking not, I would not have sex with you even if you're the last person. It's just how she just, like you guys said, she just like fucking fired off.
Yeah,
bang,
immediately.
bang, bang.
Like so fast, and I was like,
No hesitation.
She went crazy. Camille feeling like Christian as a woman, really. I don't know. Like, just, it's like, this is what he thinks women talk as he comes in. He's just like, yeah. You guys fun? Are you guys in the BDSM? Yeah, I paid in my fucking hooves. Fucking some shit.
Oh, this bit caught me off guard. I was like, what?
Gaz asking Ray about what happened, like with the Oracle stuff, like why she reacted that way. It feels very opposite of Adonis in that respect, or aspect or whatever. Because no, Gaz, I mean, Adonis would be like, whatever, your business, man. Like,
Yeah, guys, like Don should be like, none of my business, dude. You handle that.
But it's also nice seeing like Gaz warm up, because I did feel it too when you were describing. I was like, yeah, he definitely did like warm up today. Like it started out like cold, and he's been warming up. It's very nice. Him describing Everett's powers as going Super Saiyan.
That was funny.
Everett being the new Liv with Candy.
Yeah, I love how with Liv, like I said, it's constellation, but with Everett, it's like, you want some candy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just here, how this. And I was gonna say, like, I do feel like I know we've talked about how it's kind of been hard, like adjusting into our characters and stuff, and I was saying like today it really did feel like Nana was like really settling into like Everett, and because it's hard not to default into our usual like interactions, since we played in that last campaign for so long together, and we're so used to having these exact interactions. And so
I had to bite my lip with the Oracle, because when she said one of you's gonna die, I almost gonna say, what in the actual fuck?
I was gonna all of us had that impulse, and all of us have restraint.
Yeah, no, there was literally a moment of being like, son of a bitch.
God, imagine seeing the Occult 5. God.
If she wasn't hot though, Chloe would have said that out loud. Just because she was hot.
Yeah, if it was like the Occult 5, definitely Dawson be like, what the fuck did you just say? Why did you say that? For what reason? Why would you say? I'm 17. I'm 7. Like, I know Adonis would have like,
Yeah.
And then my Ethan and Everett ship finally interacting. I'm so happy.
I got you, girl. I got you.
The ship is going. I am so fucking ready.
Set sail today.
Exactly. I'm shipping it. I'm shipping it.
Like, I have to introduce them. They're like right next to each other.
I can't wait to see
also,
what you guys
Christian-
ship and what actually happens. I can't wait.
Christian's face, when I was like, hey, aren't they cousins? And Christian was like,
I'm not looking. Like,
yeah, I know.
I just think like, oh,
literally,
this would be cute if this happens.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh,
you said cousins, and I was like, oh,
that'd be so cute. And I was like, oh, wait a minute.
No,
I know,
Festus and Ares are brothers.
Once I found out about Liz's ship of Ethan and Everett, I instantly was like, let me go check out the chart real quick.
you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny for a sec, because we were changing up. We had to change up the gods a bit for certain like characters and everything like that. I was this close to like messaging Christian. I was like, hey, does Ares really have to be a child of Hera? I was so close. I was like, does he really have to be a child of Hera? Like, is he really? We can't give him somebody else.
Imagine having restrictions on who you can
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Drink it up, Ember. Drink it
The
up.
minor
I
god.
was literally thinking about that today, about that fucking graphic, because it still sends me when like you look at those graphics and then under her it just says
The fuck, we gotta change it up, dude.
everyone.
Everyone.
Yes. We gotta change it up, dude, because there's some. It's like I don't have that many limitations, but like the limitations that I have to have, it's like, come on. Like this is literally my time.
I have like
I think I have
5.
one less than you.
Yeah. Yeah, she has 4. Dude, fucking, she has 4. What's up, Christian?
Do you guys feel like the NPCs' personalities are very different from each? Like,
Yes.
does one
Yeah,
feel the same?
most definitely.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
most
is what I told
definitely.
you last week.
Most
They all
definitely.
feel so
They
different.
all feel so different.
They're so different.
Christian, we gotta
Sometimes
change. We
I
gotta
feel
change
like
up
I'm
that God.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta
We gotta
do
change up
Sometimes
that
it feels
I
like
don't
God
know
I'm
paradox,
what
doing
man.
we
the
can
same person
do, but
over
there's
and
got to
over
be
again.
something. This is crazy.
Yeah, we gotta change it up. We gotta change it up. I'm glad we're in agreement. We gotta change it up because just so a little too many limitations. Shit, you have
Change it up.
4 choices. Okay, I'm changing it up tonight. I'm changing it up
Yeah.
tonight.
One thing that was so during session, I have been organizing my entire like character relationship thing into like actually the cabins categories. It is so funny to see like which cabins I thought we interacted with more, but it ends up we've only interacted with one person from that cabin because I thought we interacted with Hecate's cabin quite a bit, like Mary and like those people. No, we've interacted with Mary.
Mary.
That's
Just
all.
And there's
the
still
woman
more.
There's
that
so
Gaz,
many. There's so many.
the woman that Gaz had the
Yeah.
night with.
The
May?
cabin that we have interacted with the most
Oh,
people
shit, no.
from is Apollo.
Mhm.
Apollo's cabin is the cabin we've
Oh.
interacted with the most people. We've interacted with
So that's like 4
of them.
people, right? Yeah.
But
It's like
every
4
other
people.
cabin,
We're not complaining, by the
like-
way, Christian. We're not
No,
complaining, just so you know.
not
We're not
Okay, I
complaining.
just
want-
Just so you know.
It's just
for a
interesting
second, I was like,
Just-
"Ah, do they
I
feel
saw
like
the
this?"
look in
No,
Christian's
no,
face.
it's
I saw the look in
good.
Christian's
Like-
face. I was like, I think he thinks we're complaining.
No, it's like a thing.
At all.
It's like a thing.
Yeah,
of
we're
there's so many more characters we already know that are coming. That
Yeah,
I mean, like,
exactly.
it feels
Yeah.
better than like if you just like fucking bum rush us with all of
Yeah,
them. I like this.
Here's
I
the,
like
here's the,
Yeah.
like you know the Moon Knight
you're
meme was
doing
like
good.
random bullshit. Go. Like it's
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
better when it's controlled.
No, and and I'm enjoying it. It felt like because you've had us interact with some characters more than others.
Yeah.
And so it felt like we interacted with like the Hecate cabin a lot more because Gaz has interacted with her a lot. I think all of us have had like a solo interaction with her at least once.
With
and
who?
then
Hecate?
Mary. She's like
May?
Blonde.
Hecate-
Wait.
May.
That's May.
Sorry, I keep saying Mary.
May.
May.
I haven't
May.
Mary's her child.
I did
Mary's-
talk.
I
May's
haven't-
the, okay, so I was right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
May,
sorry,
May,
my bad.
yeah. You're good.
not
You're good.
interacted with May.
But
Oh,
May's
okay.
yeah, May's the goth, and I
The one
look,
that's the
if,
one
if anything,
Yeah.
because once again, Christian, we're not complaining. If anything, Christian, you should take it as a compliment because that shows you how much you differentiate personalities, and you don't make it like a stereotype for a certain cabin or.
I
for a
really
certain
didn't want to
thing.
do this. There's some
Yeah.
characters like Trey from Aries, totally an Aries kid, but
Yeah,
like
Oh my
there's
God,
there's
so
I
funny.
that's what I really didn't want in this campaign.
Tempest is a
It's
good mix. Like Tempest is a
not
good
personality.
mix. Like she's a
Yeah.
very very
Yeah.
good mix.
I love
No, and, like-
Serenity. I love her.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yes.
love
I
Serenity.
Luna loved it.
There's been like some characters that like you interact with that I'm like, oh, I'm excited to interact with this character again. Because,
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
yeah, because it was our first campaign was the Harry Potter one, and with that there were some characters from it like in the very beginning that I was just like, okay, cool, bye,
Yeah.
you know. But now they're like
Mhm.
these characters like, yeah, I want to interact.
Because you can do so much
Mhm.
more. Because they're not kids. They're not
Yeah.
kids. Like they're actually
Yeah, and
humans
We can
who you can do
actually-
much more with.
I will
Yeah,
not.
it's
Fuck
just
them.
so funny.
Sorry.
I have one last thing, which was on my list, which was the whole the 12 like shadows or whatever that we saw, like the
12
foreshadowings or the
Oh yeah.
the like
Uh-huh.
foreshadowing reminded me so much of a Cult 5 like campaign. Like just like the way that you would like do like foreshadowing and stuff like that, and I was just like, we are so back.
Yeah, we're so fucking. It's the good shit. It's good fucking shit.
Because as soon as I
Because-
could do that, I was like, we're not getting any answers about that. That is like a down the fucking road
That's-
thing.
yeah,
I know that's
Exactly.
so
We're
far
not
down
getting
the
that till
road.
season fucking 3. All right, we're not gonna get this.
I love those. I
There's
love
many
those.
like that. Oh, there's so many that I've already said that.
Yeah,
Like,
because the same
it's
thing
just
with the
not coming,
bridge
but-
last session.
yeah, and with your and with the guy you saw, the race
That
saw
was
today.
weird. I just assumed
Yeah.
it was Hephaestus.
That was not. I'll tell you right now, that was not Hephaestus.
Okay, that's why I asked about the
Um,
familiarity thing.
Yeah, no, I was about to say when you said look familiar, I was like, no, you don't. No, you don't know.
I thought that was. I was like, oh, beard, dark hair, barrel-chested man.
Scars
I
on
thought that was
Smolder.
Hephaestus.
Yeah, scars in the
Yeah.
face. I think I saw like red eyes and some
What
shit
do
like
you
that. I
think
was like, oh,
it
okay.
is? Who do you
Who do you
think?
think it is?
I don't know. I thought it was Hephaestus. I genuinely just thought it was Hephaestus. I don't know.
Okay.
Me too.
I was going through my brain. I was like, I don't know who this could possibly fucking be. Like, there's no one in her past. Like, nothing. Like,
It will be one of those things where like what's gonna be funny is you're gonna be talking to him before I show the picture of who he is. Like it's gonna be like hey, what's going on? And then like 5 minutes of the conversation, I'll be like, oh yeah, so this is what he looks like. And then I'll show that picture and you'll be like, what? And yeah, it'll be cool.
now I know.
You'll see. You'll see. But dude, yeah, that's the thing that I've told you guys all this at this point, but that's the hard thing about this new campaign is I've done so much work for it that it's hard not to just be like, hey, here's everything I've done and just
Oh
give
my
it all to
God.
you guys right now.
Dude, because this. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say this is it. It partially is killing me because of the fact that with like the Power Rangers campaign, I know a lot of the behind the scenes stuff because I'm always like this idea, this idea, this idea. But with this one, you're just like, fuck you, no.
I can't. We gotta wait for it, man.
Like
We
it's
gotta
always
wait
like, hey, what? This looks like it was leading into something. You're like, no. I'm like, fuck.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just great. Like and like to what Christian had said, when he was like, it's hard to like, it's very very hard as a DM, of course, to be like when you have so much good shit, and it's like, oh, it's now, but I can't because pacing. Literally, something just happened because we had, of course, our Young Justice session this Friday. Missed you there, Christian. But we had a Young Justice session there this Friday, and I was about to do something, and I was like, this would be too big. I can't. Like I was so upset because the opportunity, Christian,
Yeah.
you know, like there's a lot of times there's the opportunity is literally right there. It's like, oh my God, this is the perfect time to put this right here. But holy shit, I have to wait a couple more episodes, or I have to wait like a season or two before this happens, and it's so upsetting. And it's like, and sometimes it's like
I couldn't do everything I wanted to do today.
exactly. By the way, Sham, we missed you. We missed you today.
We
Hope you
really,
enjoyed
I
your
was
birthday.
just thinking that. Oh my god.
Yeah, we missed you today, Sham. We really, really missed you today.
I missed her like southern flirting. That
Nope.
it's so fun.
I feel like the Oracle scene would have gone differently, man.
Oh
that
yeah,
would went so
You
much
tried to
differently.
seduce it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot
Yeah.
woman.
Also, that shield, Christian, that you chose for me, that shield is like absolutely like because I wanted a shield like that had like the open ends, like the U and everything like that, because you can just use it more defensively that way. So I thought that was absolutely perfect.
all of you guys have, except the only one that doesn't have it is Sham and Chloe, but we'll do that next session of exactly the picture of what they look like. But
Yes.
if you guys thought this camp shit is good shit, just wait till we go out of the world.
Exactly.
Let me show
That's
you
what I've
that
been thinking
too.
of.
Yeah.
Man.
We got
But
some
yeah,
good shit coming. We got some good shit coming for you guys.
That'll
Real
be
magic,
fun.
you know,
In
weapons. Detroit. Yeah, we're gonna need weapons there. We're gonna need some fucking weapons there. We're going to Motor City. Like imagine, like, I can just imagine guys being like, "Hey, okay, listen. I know that we do the whole, you know, like shield sword thing. Cool. Have a gun. We're going to fucking Detroit." All right, but it'd be like, you know what? Wait. What part of Detroit are we going? East side Detroit. East side Detroit. Gun. Ray, can you make a gun? Let's make a
I'm
gun.
working on it. It's
Really
it's a work in progress. We got a lot of
He just
blueprints.
pulls out fucking Glocks. I made you guys all a special Glock 9mm.
Please collect all of your bullets. They are celestial for us. You must dig into these bodies.
But
I will
did you
kill
see
you.
did you guys see like okay, so you guys are gonna have to look out for ingots for celestial bronze
Yeah.
or like hilts and
That's
things
what
like
I
that,
was.
or, like,
That is
ingredients.
exactly what I was asking for. Exactly what I was asking for. Because we had, of course, we have meetings for people. Now we have meetings, and I was like, hey, because I was worried. I was like, I was like, I hope everyone doesn't like bum this. I was like, can we do like some more crafting stuff in this? I was like, I feel like it'll be pretty cool, like exploration rise. And everyone was like, yeah, we should do that. I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, okay, everyone agrees. But yeah, y'all, we have more weapons coming. I'm making a chart tonight to make sure there's less incest now, so that's fucking cool. There'll be more ships. You got more ships coming. You got more ships coming.
yeah.
Less incest.
Let him
Well,
sail.
Let's sail.
Well, after less incest.
Let them sail.
Less incest. Well.
How we're gonna do it?
Well, don't worry.
let 'em sail.
You get like 6 options tonight. 6 more options tonight.
But it's been a 5.5 hour stream, so we're gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and end
Yes.
this thing off.
Yes.
Wait, we are going to raid. Can we raid?
Oh, sure.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
did we
you
get
guys
any-
want to raid?
Starcrawl RPG
Yes, they're
is live.
Yes,
finally
raid mods.
live.
Yes.
Oh my
I've been waiting
god.
forever to raid them.
I don't even need the day. Okay. Should I
Yeah.
hit the enter button?
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
hit it.
All right.
Yeah, please do now. Please do now.
Bye.
Yay! Yay!
As always, I hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence. As always, I want to thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us today in Camp Half Blood. We love you so much. And as always, please spread love and glory. And we'll see you guys next time on Shadows of Olympus. Love you guys. And as always, we are Audi
Cody.
5,000.
5,000.
Bye, guys. See you
Stop
later.
doing drugs.
No.
That's where it ended.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Stop doing drugs. No.
Amazing.